Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me... Oh, hold on, I just... Alright, there we go. Good morning, everyone. Was just replying to something real quick. Hello, hello, and happy December. 'Tis the beginning of December, my birth month. And a month where I have a lot going on, both in terms of incentives to earn and just things that I gotta do IRL too. I gotta keep my videos going, got to do stuff ahead of our move later this month. Good morning, Oton. We're live a little bit earlier, which we will be most days this month. Let's see. Where am I at? Is everything up and running perfectly fine? We've got the music. We've got every... Okay. So, the discount that they still had was still active. So I couldn't use mine, and I had to use mine before stream. So I guess I'm not using one of my tickets today. I guess I'll use it on maybe Octopath Day first instead then. On Wednesday. Seems like that's the best alternative to just using one less, because if they're going to do more disc... I probably should have just used some of these before month's end, but I'm going to actually do some achievement hunting today and this month. I mean, we have quite a few things. We have patch, but I know that the day of patch will go pretty quick, and then I'll still have things that need to be done. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, it's very, very early for my usual schedule. It's 5 a.m. Pacific, you know, 8 a.m. Eastern. And that is well below my usual time. So, gonna need to give people a bit of time to wake up, but I feel like that's a good opportunity for me to get going on some of the really easy achievements that I have not bothered with in all this time. First, however, I should probably... knock out... Actually, there's achievements for unique leave quests, isn't there? Complete 200 guild hests. That's a really quick one. Burdens we bear. Hello, Remedy. Oh, yeah, I saw the Twitter post for that. I have the greatest story never told. I've got that. Yeah, there's... So we've got that... That and that. Unique Battlecraft leave quest. Okay, I guess I can do some of those. Good morning. Emotional. Good morning. I guess I should start going through the zones and just seeing what leave quests I have done, don't have done. Worried less about getting the total big amount for 7 years and whatnot. Only 3 days. It's only going to be 2 days for me because I'm going to New Zealand on Wednesday. You already know. What's going on, Punk? I'm ready. Oh, actually, I guess this would be in Limsa. Which you've done. Oh, you can see in the quest log, right? Well, I know I haven't done a ton of them. I have, like, almost none of them done. So I'm probably going to have to go down the list and go to almost every single zone anyway. What's going on, Valen? Good morning, K Brown. Hello, hello. So I'm going to start... with here. Yeah, I'll just make sure that I don't miss any. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do this for a bit and then we'll have oh my god. Well, that's already so K Brown. First of all, thank you for the first 10 subs towards the list. I just realized that I did forget something in my hubbub to get everything else set up. I did forget to do something. Vote Pink. You don't have to vote Pink. That's not how that has to go. Punk, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my god, wait, there was like 3 subs. Hold on. It didn't even show me everything correctly. Okay, there we go. It's Lynn had the 44-month Prime sub. New Zealand is the icy one. Yeah, so we had Punk with the Prime sub, It's Lynn with the Prime sub. and K Brown with the 10 gifted subs. So, okay, here's what's gonna happen, by the way, because that means you get to do the first one. That's 12. Let me get the actual counter on the screen. Of all the, I got everything else set up except for the outright counter. Avelia, I'm gonna keep track and write this down real quick. 13, 13, 13. Let me make sure I don't actually alter any of the other ones. Let's make a new one. 13. Okay. Vote pink or purple. Yeah, so here's the thing. So there's a couple things. I'm going to need a second before I get started because we started off pretty much immediately. First of all, K Brown, I'm going to message you on Twitch so you can message me back. And I need you to give me a pizza topping that you want me to add to the pizza list. I'm going to just DM you pizza time on Twitch, and I need you to do that. So Avelia's vote is going to purple. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. It's a little early for... So, Alice, this is going to be the test for you. I put everything in. I put all the instructions in. Alice, add Avelia's 1 vote to purple. This is a test. I instructed my mods on how this works. Add 1 vote to purple. I want to make sure. All right, now there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Works exactly as intended. There you go. So, K Brown, everyone who subbed gets a vote, by the way. So, see, it worked. Perfect. There we go. We get to make sure that it works. Just make sure there's always a number, and it'll always add to it. Well, you can't use it. Only the mods can use it. And me. Pink. All right, so that's a point to Pink. I'm putting them to the work right now. K Brown, you also get. Wow. Okay, I got your thing. Remember, I'll do a reminder. Remember that it doesn't have to be a normal topping, but I'll take it all the same. You could always add more. Alice, you'll see what the first one is. Pink. All right, so let me make sure all the subs are accounted for. So that's Avelia, Itzlin, K Brown, and Punk. So Punk wants pink too. So you're gonna be Alice, I don't normally have my mods work too much, and I'll be doing this when the mods aren't around. Don't get me wrong. Can you vote? You'd have to gift a sub of some kind. Gonna vote for blue, and 10 points for K Brown to blue. Oh, look at that. And look, now we know the system is working perfectly as intended. There you go. Look at that. It's beautiful. It all works. You can thank my lovely girlfriend for helping me understand how to set all that up, because I was trying to do the code from scratch, which wouldn't have, I guess, been the end of the world, but she was like, listen, just take this and use it. And I was like, all right, that's all I needed to hear. It's all working. It's all working. I've got the pizza list going. We've got the points working for the hair dye at the bottom. And now for the one remaining thing I forgot to do, which I will manually do for today, and I will fix it so it doesn't need to be manually done for the rest of the days. Let me do this. Do a total count. I got so obsessed with getting all that to work, I forgot to just put the total at the bottom. Hold on. Let's edit this on the second one. Let's do that. There we go. Because I mean, that's super easy to set up. I was so focused on getting the wheel working and making sure that all the incentives were correct and I had everything that the most basic thing fell to the wayside. Actually, let's do that because that's less intrusive, and then give it an outline. There we go. Hype train success. There we go. All right. And with that, we're off to a good start. How many subs will you use all those eggs on your head to bake a cake? I don't think we want head cake. Also, wait a minute. I just realized. Alice also. What did you put your vote towards, Alice? Because I just realized you did one too, and I don't remember hearing it. The good news is you can just put your own vote in. You don't need to tell me what it is. Green one. There we go. Alright. Don't know why I'm talking to you. I'm here for the leave quest guy. I always forget where the leave quests even are. Alright, so we were going to start with some achievement hunting this morning. But at least we got the test to make sure that everything was actually working. I believe these also have checks next to them. Yes, they have checks in the top right if they've been done as well. So we can just grab all 4 of those to start. And a proper good morning to you too. I've done no pain, no grain, the cure, and far from the vine. Share all the goals. Yes, I was going to wait till there's a few more people here. But as a reminder, before I do that, we do have a whole bunch of stuff. And I was probably going to add to it just because I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to that stuff. I always like when I come up with new ideas, I tend to like to add them. Leave achievements. I have a lot of A Realm Reborn achievements. I'm actually going through my A Realm Reborn stuff first. Hello, Hurdy. Yeah, here, let me pull this up. I'll have to pull this up a lot during this month, so I guess I might as well just have it here. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, that's right, I didn't call it that. Perfect. Well, actually, no, that's stupid. Why would I do that? I guess technically, no, that works. Just do that. Yeah, so as a reminder, during the month of December, it's my birthday, it's Christmas, it's New Year, and we've got quite a handful of things on the list, and more potentially to be added. I may do like a short-term goal somewhere, like we're within a certain time frame. If I hit a certain amount, we get to do a little bit more. So we had the Wheel of Fun. That's definitely going to be flexible. I already have a bunch of stuff on there, though, so I probably don't want to add too much more. We have the chat pizza. Anyone who gifts 10 plus subs like K Brown did gets to DM me or a mod, technically. You know, I'll probably handle most of it, but if any mod wants to help with that, it'll definitely be appreciated. An ingredient. It doesn't have to be a normal ingredient. I'll give you an example. Whoops's pizza had a whole extra pizza on it and cheesecake amongst the ingredients. So it doesn't have to be a very normal topping. Tartar sauce is a viable you could. Don't tell everyone because we're going to be keeping all the votes a secret, but that is something that you could do. So if you gift 10 subs, that becomes an option. And then when all said and done, after the month is over, we'll vote on 5 of them. And then we'll let everyone vote. So this will just be just an overall vote on ingredients. We'll do like a poll. The top 5 ingredients will get put onto the pizza. And I will make that pizza. I'll just go buy some like pre-made dough, make the base of a pizza, and then everything. So it's like, you know, generally a, you know, dough, sauce, cheese, normal pizza, and then everything else on top of it. The hair color dye is happening no matter what. So at the bottom there, we have any sub. That's just literally 1 sub, 1 vote. If you gift 10 subs, it's 10 votes. You give 10 tier 2 subs, it's technically 20 votes because the tier 2 sub is 2 subs, technically, in a sense. And then tier 3 would be 5 because that counts as 5 subs, basically, in terms of cost. And then we have the individual sub goals. We have egg, cracking on head, every 100 goal. We'll do Jackbox with subs. I'll be curating who's allowed to go to that because I'm very worried about that, but I've been meaning to do it for a while, and I think it can be fine. I just have to trust the people that are going in with it that, you know, I'm not going to get fucking canceled because of a sub. We'll have a Steel Series giveaway, a Dispatch playthrough, Big Fish Train with the community. I haven't done any big fishing in a while. I'll definitely need help getting that train together because I have to figure out how to scout that. I'm sure I mean, Sophie can help, but we have, what's their face, to help with that as well. Another Steel Series giveaway. Unlock the Esthetician and add change hair to the wheel, so my character could be going through very many hairstyles over the month. Remember, all these come with the egg as well. First time Like a Dragon, I've never played any of the Yakuza games, and I have a friend who will make me an electric bat prop for when I play through it. So we can basically have the equivalent of Excalibur. Another Steel Series giveaway. Unprofessional Glam Contest. That's where I'm the only judge, and I have no idea what the criteria are. I don't know how you win that. But the winner, I will determine 3 winners. No, first time Like a Dragon. No, it's just that the in costume is as well. That's why it says in cosplay. First time Like a Dragon in like I'll be playing it while in the outfit. Then we also have an aquarium field trip, 14 and a blow-up dinosaur outfit community trip to a blitzball event for charity. Yes, an RP'd blitzball event for charity. That's several months from now if we get there. Fantasia off Lalafell, in-game wedding. I don't like that there's an equal sign instead of a dash there. Don't know why I did that. And in-game wedding with Spoofy. Chat's invited, so it'll be just first come, first serve for chat for who gets invites. Dye my eyebrows with the hair color, get a tattoo. And that tattoo is a very specific one I have in mind. You need the hair too. Like I said, I also have some other things that we may do in shorter terms. Like I may be like, hey, in the next week if we do this, I'll add this onto the list because there have been other things that I've thought of. Also, there's some things that I didn't consider for the month because the month's kind of busy that I kind of want to add in there as well. But with Dispatch and Like a Dragon, I figured 2 full game playthroughs plus a game with chat. And depending on how that Jackbox game goes, we may even add that as an additional incentive down the line to do it again. Like not taking away from any of these, but just add it back in as something that people can look forward to. A second, third, whatever many times. And the Wheel of Fun has some punishments for me, some punishments for chat, some benefits for chat. It's got a mix of those things. And yeah, on that topic, big reason I want to do this. A, I haven't done something like this in a long time, and I meant to do something like this in September, but ended up not doing it because I was way too stressed. And B, I'm moving in the next couple months. Sophie and I are moving into a new house. So, wanted to actually go through with the event because, I mean, a lot of that's going to be going towards things in the new place. So, I figure probably a good idea to have some fun with chat and whatnot. Do some giveaways, do some other stuff. And there's KP with the 10. I will DM you, or actually, Alice, if you're busy, let me know. But if not, DM KP, get the ingredient from them privately, and then put it on the master list. I think you should have edit privileges. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You'll also need to vote on a hair color. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna. Oh well, that's a Wheel of Fun spin actually. And K Brown with a second times 10. Sophie bounce. Sophie bounce. Sophie gift. Alright, so same deal. And Alice, if you're too busy, just let me know. Just say, hey, can you do it? It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm sitting here waiting to get started with what I actually had planned today. And, you know, just making sure everything's running in tippy-top shape before I get too invested into what I'm doing right now. Thank you for the gifted subs. That will also be a Wheel of Fun spin. Hopefully it's not too fun. Can't right now on mobile. Perfect. Okay. I will DM... K-Brown, you should be able to DM me again immediately anyway. Because I already DM'd you. Let me DM KP then. You can do the colors. Alright, if you guys can give Alice the colors... Just say what colors you want to vote for and Alice can take care of that. And again, if you can't, just let me know. And then KP... Pizza time. I really should add the Spider-Man 2 quote to my sound effects. Blue again. It's 10 more points for blue. So yeah, now just respond to my Twitch DM KP and I can do the pizza thing. And then K-Brown, you should be able to send me another one. And you also get a vote on the color, which you can just put in the Twitch chat. Alright, let me get started with these leave quests, actually. Let us head out there. Get gifted. Yeah, also, Twitch is doing their own gift sub discount that's still active for another 5 hours. I am going to be running my own as well, but I can't while they're running theirs. So, good morning, Jeremiah. So just to be clear, there's 4 colors on the screen, and you have to pick one of those 4. I asked a bunch of people, and pretty much nobody had said red, so I didn't add it to the list. Everyone wanted some form of blue or blue purple, because pink is effectively red, but more embarrassing, depending on your opinion on the color. Pink, then. All right, it's 10 points to pink. And I got yours. And then also DM me your pizza topping, which remember does not have to be a traditional pizza topping. Yeah, it's effectively a form of red. Then again, you could that blue and purple look the same to me, so in some sense, kind of in the same regard, you know? Kind of, you know what I mean? Weaken the target, then pacify it. Oh. Do I have a weak enough weapon to do this? Do green. Yes, that's true. I can chroma key myself bald. I don't think I can... I think I need to go get a level 1 weapon. I don't know how I'm supposed to possibly weaken my target. I'm going to have to go get... yeah, I'm going to have to go get a level 1 weapon. Red Mage is good for this? Oh, because they can poke. Yeah, any of the casters would be good, I suppose. But Red Mage in particular, yeah, let's just do Red Mage. That would be great if I had a Red Mage weapon. Do I not have one on me here? No, I do not. I wonder if a Picto weapon would be similarly done. Battlecraft leave quests, yeah. Just let me know when you message me on Twitch, KP. I've got it up on the side. I can add it to the list whenever. Let's remove that from the saddlebag. And let's try it with the paintbrush. Okay, maybe a little too good, but maybe I should equip slightly more. I didn't expect the paintbrush auto to be 1. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't expect that. Alright, I have added that to the list. And with that, we have our first 3 ingredients. Gel, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, you can DM on Twitch, but I have to DM you first. Is the only thing. Just subscribe. Hope you have a nice December. Thank you. It might just be the way that it might just be the way that the Picto weapon is done also. Let's see. What is... Well, I forget what the pacify percentage is, but I also have no gear on, which I'd assume will not impact it in any capacity, but all the same. Because these all have magic damage as their main thing. Auto attack. Yeah, they do have auto attack values. I think I just picked too low of an auto attack value. I think even if I just pick a stronger brush, it'll probably be fine. I've come too far to not just finish what I've started here, though. I've come too far on this particular monster. I can't go back. I'll get the other brush afterwards. I forget what the soothe percentage even is. I think it's 25%. Yeah, that was going to be my next try. I thought that might do too much with a high-level weapon. I feel like I would still need a low-level weapon. All the same, we've come too far. It has to be done now. I almost wonder, what is my lowest potency skill? Oh, Blue Mage is the answer. That's a good call. Blue Mage. Yep. So you know what? When Blue Mage comes through, it comes through strong. Yeah, which hair color would you like, Gel, to vote for? All 4 colors are at the bottom. Thank you for the resub. Let me get all those points added in as well. We had 2 more 10s and a 1. So, let me upgrade the total. And we have to do a wheel spin. So, let me do that. We have a Wheel of Fun green. Yeah, let's just... I was looking at the problem there. Man, I asked people like a couple weeks ago. I asked everyone for recommend. Most people went purple, went those 4 colors, so I left red out. Green is funny. The idea of green screening, if it's green so that I'm bald, is pretty funny. Good morning, White. No well, the thing is that pink was basically red, so it's just light red. That was the principle behind it. The problem is I'm already on this, so I don't think it's going to let me change. Do I even have my Blue Mage stuff on me? Where is my Blue Mage stuff? Yeah, I also am colorblind, to be fair. I will finish this and then we'll get a wheel spin. I do have my Blue Mage stuff on me. However, I don't think I'm going to be allowed to target these anymore. Do I have Missile already equipped? Normally I have Missile equipped. Yes, I do.
Cairo52 just subscribed. 4 days into
Invulnerable. Oh, that's the one I already did. I have a couple videos on it already, White. Thank you, Cairo, for the 33 months. Yeah, that works considerably well. Hair color was blue-white like this. How about you stop it? Thank you for the 33 months, Cairo. Let me add that to the total. Don't worry, I will have a better totaling system. Like I said, of all the things I did in preparation, I got all the stuff that required more work working and stuff that didn't require any work. That's possible. It's possible without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I don't remember if it's 30% or 25, so let's just do that. Do not return to the leave quest. All right, let's get our first wheel spin going then. There it is. So we have quite a few things on the wheel list. The white background, however, is not doing it for me. That is not what I had set. Let's change the background color of some of those before we spin it. Not that I wouldn't know what it is on the back end, but I don't know why. Oh, I see what happened. It's because I redid them. When I redid them, it redid all of them. That's fine. We'll just do this real quick, and it will be all set. And then save, reload, and I think the wheel, yep, there we go. So there's quite a few things that are on this list. Some of them are way too cramped, it would appear, just because I have too much instruction on them. So we're going to do that. I have the time frames written down anyway on the back end. Let's just do that a little bit. Get it set up. And that should be the last time it flashes. So there's a few really basic things in here. No, she's going to make me get it bleached. I told her originally when we were discussing it, I was like, I really want to bleach my hair. She's like, you'll be fine. she's like, I'll oversee it. Pink. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the 33 months. So there's quite a few things on that wheel that are interesting. Emote. So again, there's some basic ones like emote only mode. This person who triggered the spin, which in this case would have been K Brown, getting added to 7TV, getting timed out temporarily. Cat time is just Ivy takes over the stream, or whichever cat is in here. Ivy's the only one in here right now, so unless Bacon or Sausage wants to come in here, they're the ones who are going to dominate some time for a little bit. Waxing my armor leg, that's going to be painful, so we can't have that happening non-stop. That has to have lower odds. I have a toad head, which... Yeah, there it is. Okay. You'll see it when you see it. Getting rid of my desk privileges, getting rid of my chair privileges for an hour. Me just having to gift a sub, so I have to contribute towards the total as well. So that does actually count towards the actual total. Colorblind color swap mode, which if you really want to, you can disable, but you'd have to, someone would have to choose to gift subs to disable that after the fact. Joel time, you'll see. And then a cheer sound of choice, basically whoever got the spin, they can pick any cheer sound and it will be, they can play it, not non-stop, but they can play it a handful of times. Well, no, I can't. So I actually can't do anything too super spicy this time. That's kind of the only rule with the chat pizza, because my blood pressure condition began after I started doing that again. So I'm not taking any chances on that front. I can handle the spicy food, but I can't afford, you know, to trigger all the problems that came with eating, with doing all the hot one sauces over and over and over again. So even if I do a sauce, like a hot sauce, it can't be like an insane one. It has to be like if someone wanted to put Frank's Red Hot on a pizza, I wouldn't be like, no. But if someone wanted to put Da Bomb on a pizza, I'd be like, no. It has to be something like normal spice level, and not like ridiculous spice level. Anyway, let's spin the wheel and see what we get. That is a cheer sound of choice. That's K Brown. So K Brown, I give you 5 plays of any cheer sound that you want. So if you need reminders, I do have plenty of them. They can be from any tier, any of them whatsoever. It doesn't have to be all at once, but you basically have 5 tickets to play those sounds whenever you want. So that could be the Gaius sound, that could be the Lahi sound. That could be any of the like cheaper sounds as well. That could be the 5,000 bit sound, the 10,000. The only one is not the golden one. The golden one has to stay in the corner. That's the only one that is off limits for the tickets, because the 100,000 has to be like a true only happens during that moment. But for 25 rolls, any of the other ones. For 25 subs, any other. So you have 5 tickets, K Brown, to play any of the cheer sounds that you want. I'll also allow the sounds for the what's it called? What are the horse. What is the horse called again? That one? Yeah. All the sound effects that come with that as well are on the table. Yeah, so sometimes being the spinner is beneficial. Sometimes being the spinner is not so beneficial. You get timed out for 10 minutes. You know, that's obviously you're not going to wish that was you. But at the chance of making me wax my arm or leg, or making me wear some of the ridiculous things like that toad head is going to be so uncomfortable. When we eventually roll it, that toad head is going to be uncomfortable. But every sub also contributes towards the wheel. Every prime sub, every tier 1 sub, every gift sub, higher tiers are worth more. And then, of course, the chat pizza. And I will almost certainly be cracking an egg over my head before day's end. I like how I've gotten 1 leave quest done in this time as I've been managing that. Eliminate the targets. I guess I can just do... I sometimes just forget. Oh, I don't want a moon flute. Oh, it's down this way. Yeah, you just name the sound effect and just say redeem, and you're pretty much all set. And I will pull it up on the side. I already have my alerts tab open over here. But you have 5. You have 5 tickets to use on sound effects whenever you want. It was close. You were the exact 25th, because with the plus 10 that came in right before, they were at 24. So it was almost KP who got that. It was very close. But being the one who triggers the spin does have its benefits. And I might even add more to that. Plus we have incentives to add more to that as well. Rubs hands. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, most people are pretty familiar. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that it was really close to being somebody else who triggered it. Like I said, being the one who actually triggers it is good. Very, interesting first few pizza toppings as well. Definitely not the direction. Yeah, I mean, if you get it during the month of December, you might as well, right? And gift subs are 35% off for the next several hours. I'll be running my own discounts throughout the month on top of the discounts that Twitch will likely be running. So it'll be a good month to gift 5 subs or more at any given point whenever that discount is available. We do have some fun incentives built in, and I've already had some other ideas of things that I'd like to do. But we have 14 stuff this month. We have Octopath this month. I definitely plan to make time for both of those. So it'll be a matter of filling things in as we can. We'll make scheduled days for those things so people know well in advance when something like, if we get to Dispatch, when I'm playing Dispatch. Like, it won't be I just decided to do it. And everyone's like, oh, it's today? That's not what's going to happen. Or if we're playing Like a Dragon in the outfit, then, you know, again, I'll make sure that those are announced well in advance. So people who participate in the incentive can actually partake in, you know, being there for it. Instead of it just being like, oh, what's going on here, guys? Right now, though, we're starting with some achievement hunting in 14. We are going to do some map parties later. And I'll also say I'll allow any map of any tier. Obviously, I'm probably going to go for the most recent one. But I do have some leftover maps from some other tiers as well. I also can't wait for Octopath to come out. We might do like an hour or two in Octopath later. Bear in mind, I do have a save file that it doesn't need to be perfect necessarily, but I could sure use a little bit more leveling on it. So I might take a little bit of time to myself to do that as well. When I'm doing longer stream hours, don't be surprised if, especially towards the end, I kind of hit like an unwind mode. I'm definitely not built for crazy long streams like I used to be, unless I'm doing like raid prog. And that's because I'm less in streamer mode and I'm more in gamer mode. There's definitely a considerable difference between how I handle one or both. I guess I probably should have just... Oh, that's actually here. I didn't realize that one was also here. Let's be on our way. Actually, I made optimized file. We'll be able to start from the... Oh my god. Yes. You can. Absolutely, KP. Activating gamer mode.
10 subscriptions to the community.
Wicked. Alhea, thanks for the 10 gift. Oh, we also had another sub in there.
Liz Strife just subscribed for 11 months.
Welcome back for the 11 months, Liz. Appreciate it. All right, so couple things. Alhea, I will DM you in just a minute to get a pizza topping. Reminder, it does not have to be a normal pizza topping. As an example, when Whoops did this, and I did DM him and just ask him how he did this, 2 of his toppings were cheesecake and an entire frozen Red Baron pizza. So... they don't have to be incredibly normal. Avelia also had a pretty funny idea earlier. I won't be surprised if that ends up on the list before month's end. Definitely won't be surprised on that front. But first and foremost, 10 points to Alhea for whatever color you want. All 4 colors are at the bottom. And also, Liz, you could put donuts. Donuts could actually be one of your toppings. Also, but don't. Okay, so 10 points to purple. Just for anyone who is redeeming, just remember to keep the keep it a secret. It'll be a secret. Purple 10, and then also Liz, you get 1 vote as well. All right, and then complete. Leave quests, and then I need a full list, because I'm sure there might be more than 4. I know there's usually more than 4 for the other ones. Pink. 1 pink. All right, and now I will DM you Alhea very quickly. And then you can... tell me which topping you want. I will DM you pizza time. And then let me add 10 points to the list. We're almost at another wheel spin. That's 47 points. Can't wait till I actually have this set up. It's looking very likely for an egg. Getting some purples, getting some pinks. Blue's still in the lead because of K-Brown. I'm getting an idea that that might just be your favorite color. I was also pulling up a Leave Quest list. Leave Quest list. Leave Quest list. Final Fantasy. I just want to make sure. Guild Leave. Here we go. A Realm Reborn. I guess I should probably do it by this. Alright, so. Bug bites. Ain't nobody got time. Bug. Yeah, Bug looks like a lady. Okay, so that's one I don't have. There you go. Interesting. That's a very interesting one. I'll have to do some research into that. Okay. I have to make sure that that is something. You might have to DM me that because I couldn't find that on a quick search. Oh, never mind. I think I found it. Okay. All the same, that's going on the list. That has been added to the master list. Oh, Lala Achievements is a checklist. Yeah, that'll be way easier. Leave quests. Leave quests. Here we go. Battlecraft. Level. Their shroud. Okay, Bug looks like a lady. I have to log in and verify. That's right. I always forget about that. I think I did this for the fishing thing. Supposed to mean wrong email or... Well, then why is it saved? Let me make sure. Let me make sure that that's actually the email for it then, because I am not getting an email for LOL achievements. Nope, that wouldn't be there. Spam? It's not in spam. Why did it have an autofill for this if I've never done this before? I'm almost certain I have. Yeah, I know exactly what tattoo I'm going to get if I get all the way to that point. And I think Stream will appreciate what the option will be. Alright, perfect. And then I need to verify that that's mine. Yes. That's the character search. Now, let me make it my character. No, there's no Mayo train. Alright, I gotta log into the lodestone to make this happen. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's another vote for a color. Yeah, we are nowhere near that happening. Good luck with that. Alright, put in my OTP, same perp. Alrighty then, I thank you. Just logging into the lodestone real quick. Let me update. Everything there. I'm not getting a Mayo trait. Like I said, I already know the tattoo that it would be. It's not gonna be such. It's not gonna be something I'm gonna hate for the rest of my life. I promise you that. But I also have very like I'm not anti-tattoo. That's not the right way to put it. I'm very much not someone who likes having tattoos on my body, but I will. Confirm. All right, so that's good. And then how long does it take for this to update? Verifying. Verified successfully. Perfect. Now I can track all my leave quests. Now we're good to go. Unobtainable. That's interesting. Okay, with that in mind. I mean, you could put that as a thing. Reminder, though, that if you do give 10 subs, that it's a secret, because then it'll all get voted for at the end of the month. Whatever you do decide to do. Okay, let's start marking off. Ain't nobody got time for rats. Please log in and verify ownership of the character. I did that already. What do you mean? I literally am already logged in and my character is verified. What? Ah, here we go. That's why it wasn't working. Ain't nobody got time for rats. A long winding on the lamb. Bug bites. And then bug looks like... Oh my goodness. Those are already coming in. I ain't even going to get to this. Avelia, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. You know what the drill is. Goes on this morning. Disubmer. What's going on, virtual? So I'm going to DM you, Avelia. And then privately, it'll give me an ingredient. And also, you know the drill with your vote. Pizza time. And that also means we have another wheel spin. Disubmer. Like how I'm just trying to mark my LOL achievements. I haven't even been able to do that. All right, hold on. Let's get some of these other ones done. Let's go to... So you don't have it. I'm noticing you don't have this as a level 1. So let me go check the lower decks. No, there was just another wheel spin at 50. Purple. There's a wheel spin at 50. It's every 25 is a wheel spin. Total across everyone. Which means Avelia is the designated spinner. Okay. Alright, I received your request. I have indeed received that request. Yeah. Alice was just like, oh, I already know. Ivy, they didn't win cat time yet. Well, now I gotta spin the wheel again. Hold on. Alright, wheel spin numero dos. Avelia, you are the designated spinner. As such, the rewards will apply to you. Where did I put the wheel itself? Is Imgur really not available in the UK because of adult content? Jesus Christ. We also have it in our Discord, and I'll just change the link to a Google Doc. It's the hair colors that are listed, way. Do I get to do the command? I have a button. Oh my god, that was close. Joel time. So I'm no longer the streamer. Joel is officially the streamer. There he is. Let's make sure he actually blocks chat. I am no longer the streamer. And I can also not deny the Joel in chat. Joel's now the streamer. But you know what's funny? I thought of doing that. There we go. I'm Mr. Joel now. My chat loves Joel, so I knew to include Joel somehow was definitely the way to go. My chat loves Joel way too much. I can't. That's it. Joel's gonna be here for the foreseeable future. They've taken over. And there's nothing I can do. New VTuber model right now. Yeah, just Joel head on my body. Oh boy. A long wind. Yeah, I have. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to do more of these. Alright, let's go through the list, see the ones I don't. I actually have more of these done than I thought. Alright, we're gonna accept these. They don't have the check mark. These all have the check. Wow, I didn't realize I'd done as many as I had, and I don't know why I have. Draw a version with its mouth open. It's a PNG tuber. True! I just need to make it track my face, which actually would be pretty easy to do. Yeah, maybe the Zodiac weapons. I don't know. I don't think a lot of these are used for the Zodiac weapons. Some of them were for sure, but not all of them. Hey, what's going on, Bones? Did I do something to my hair? Yeah. I joled it up. I got all joled up for chat. Can't you tell? I'm all joled up. Oh, you. You. Oh, you. Thanks for that 200 dinos. You. I still don't know why that's so compressed, but I almost think it's funnier that it's that compressed. Oh, the true target one, that's so stupid, where you're just like, yeah, I'll unveil the true target by just hitting them. Yeah, I think when you don't select one, it just like auto does that. Oh, no, we don't need that. I think if you don't actually manually select one, I think it just picks one. Where? Okay, there they are. Just trying to remember where all my actual skills were on this. I don't think any of the 1.0 stuff carries over. Like none of the Leaf, because they're completely different classes. All of them are completely different. So definitely, oh man, I keep looking over at my thing and seeing that I'm Joel. I don't want to be Joel. This is just the life that I've been given. I'm gonna be Joel for a while now. I'll be Joel for the foreseeable future. Yeah, you love Joel. I'm not a big Joel fan over here. Listen, if I really wanted to do a PNG tuber, I would just use... If I really wanted to do a meme PNG tuber, I would just use the Blitz Ball and I would give it angry eyes. I would just change the eyeballs for each different thing. Oh no, do I have to add that as a fucking incentive? A Blitz Ball PNG tuber. It's not like I could just easily make all the different eyes. Yeah, googly eyes, but angry. Googly, I just, you know, the closed, but I'm very pleased with myself eyes. The happy eyes, I guess you'd call them. Maybe we'll add that somewhere in there. Like I said, if I get new ideas throughout the month, I'm probably just going to throw them in there. If I feel like they are meaningfully incentivized. I do not want to be a Joel of all trades. That's not what I want to be. This is not my desire. This is not what I wanted! Meanwhile, I'm just running around picking up empty ale, half empty. Wow, half empty. What a waste.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Mark Lee 82 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I love chaos. Especially on this fine given day. Yes, enjoy your coffee. I'm sipping on some coffee. I'm sorry, Joel is sipping on some coffee. Look, so you can see the mug coming up to behind Joel's head. He's sipping from the other side. You just can't see it. That's all that's happening there. Wouldn't it be Chaos Prime? Not Prime Chaos? Yeah, I see an egg in my near future. I think I'll probably end up, because like I have a carpet in this room, so I have to make sure the egg doesn't get on the carpet. I'll probably just lay a carpet underneath me, just in general, and then I'll probably also grab a garbage bag to keep nearby. I'm definitely going to have to shower after I crack an egg over my head. I don't want to smell like egg. Chaos Prime does sound better. It does, doesn't it? It keeps the hair silky and smooth. Don't know if that was an intentional Billy Madison reference, but it is now. Shampoo is better. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it wasn't, it is, like I said, if it wasn't, it is now. Oh wow, it's just short. I have not actually seen that movie in a very long time. But such lines are obviously generationally important to me. I turned 35 this month. Oh, wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to hear that. She doesn't want me getting old. It's just a normal December with nothing special. I'm not old. That's definitely not what's happening. I'm definitely not getting older. I would never. I'm getting joled. Oh no. Damn, you're turning 35 this month, sucker? That's crazy. That's old, man. It's a good thing that's not what's happening to me. So glad. Now I want old Joel. Call it Jolge. Solid Jolge. Is it a nice house? Yes. It'd be really unfortunate to just move into a not nice one. That'd be really unfortunate. Just give it a beard, and it just needs the old man beard. Literally needs the old beard. And it's Jolge. Man, I'm Joel. I'm just Joelin. Oh, God. Here we go. Which way are you going? North? Alright, come here. I'm beckoning. It's Ugalepi. Nabane. Ugalepi. And by the way, that's about as much nonsense as anyone could have because there are no pronunciations for most of the 11 stuff. I mean, there are some. The French stuff definitely has correct pronunciations. Orderguai was definitely a surprise to me, but normal. Good morning, Zion. No, I don't want to be Joel. Yeah, apparently Bastock is Bastook, as an example. According to... I think they said that at a fan fest, didn't they? They called it Bastook. Pretty sure that was at a fan fest. They confirmed that it was Bastook. Which is stupid because there's one O. It's like when people freaked out over Bahamut in Final Fantasy XII, and I'm like, that's not an incorrect way to say it, but I agree. It's Bahamut. Fuck it. This O is very special to me. I mean, I'm pretty sure what I call Bucidine is technically Bocidine. I don't recall the intro movie to 11 having Bastook pronounced, but granted, I haven't actually listened to it in a while. The Marquis. Alright, let's go to Ul'dah next. Oh, actually, let's go back to Limsa and see if any of the ones there adjusted. And then I can worry about checking them off later. Board, thanks for the 88 months. Welcome back.
Board Gamer 1321 just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. And Joel thanks you as well. It all began with a stone. Oh, third time's charm. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe I should rethink the way that one's done. I had a feeling that was the one that was going to be chosen all the same. I should have just had that one fucking ready. Knew full and well what was going to happen. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, which color would you like? Well, I mean, Bahamut is not an incorrect pronunciation. That's straight up one of the ways to say it. Alright.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Oh, Gaius.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Damn it.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Slaw, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything,
Why am I dodging that? You can't hurt me.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
That's one. That's one. I had a feeling that's what was going to get used most. Thanks, Gaius. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. No, I'm a Joel tuber now. No! Oh, wait. That's another one I don't have. I don't... Oh, barley legal. I still don't like that. Anyway. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Looks like we are... Oh my god, we have to go all the way over there? Jesus. That's a long one. It's one of the longest beckons I think I've ever seen. Yeah, getting all the unique leave quests done. There's a lot of A Realm Reborn things I just don't have done. I don't have all of my hunting logs done. I'll definitely... I think that's the one I originally planned on doing. I was like, oh, I'll start with that. And then I was like, you know what? I shouldn't stay capped on leave quests. That would be bad. By the way, I was getting... Sophie had watched Pluribus like a week and a half ago and was planning on watching more of it later this week, so I was getting caught up last night. That show is a little intense. And then I realized why now. I didn't realize who it was actually made by and who it starred, and now it makes a lot more sense to me. I was like, oh, it's Vince Gilligan. Never mind. This track's entirely for Vince Gilligan. I was like, hey, look, it's Kim Wexler. I don't know the actress's name, but hello, Kim Wexler. It was pretty good. It was pretty intense. I don't know if I was truly prepared for the level of intensity that I was being given for that first episode, but I got through it eventually. Oh my god, this is so far. Whose idea was this? Why is it so far? I like that mob that's just like, I'll catch up to him eventually. I do genuinely look back at times like this and go, who really thought this was a good idea? It's funny how, of all the ideas from back in A Realm Reborn that were unanimously hated, this was probably at the top of the list. Armored Core 6 is indeed a good time. Alright, I'm almost done. Good morning, elegancy. Wait. Come here. We're so close. Just get over here. Please let that be far enough. Thank you, God. What a leave quest. And we have so many more to go. So very many more to go. Alright, do you have any that I don't have done? No. Alright. Should probably go zone to zone now and double check. I don't know that the list at Limsa matches the list from the leave mates all the time. Like, I might be able to get the same ones. Well, I can get the same ones, but I don't know if, like, there's some that, like, rotate in and out. How reliably they rotate in and out at Limsa. It looks like they do rotate in and out, because they definitely just did. But I'm going to go here first. Yeah, that does tend to be the problem. I found that AC6 was pretty good with getting me to use some different builds. There's just a lot of missions with a lot of different parameters that end up getting factored in. At least that's how I felt. I got this? I sure hope so. I figure that I might as well just work on this first. Get a bunch of unique leave quests done. I feel like as long as I just keep going back and forth to, like, the city-states, I can probably get most of the ones done. Yeah, because none of these are ones I need. Ain't nobody... Oh, there we go. That's one that I needed. I knew that was one I needed. Reminder, we are going to do some community map parties later. By then, Joel will probably be gone. And I am allowing any map of any tier. I still do your map, your loot, but it's any map of any tier. It doesn't have to be a most recent one. So you have some old maps lying around. We can go do those as well. I'll be bringing new maps. Actually, I do have probably a couple of old maps I should burn through. Not very many, but I might have a couple. Driving for a few, no problem. I'll take care of any votes if they come in. Joel will forever be in our hearts. Well, once he's gone here, who knows when he'll be back? You'd have no way to know how the wheel will spin. For all you know, this could be the last you ever see of Joel. He could be gone forever after this. You have no way of knowing. Alright, I think that's all of them from here. Someone say Hui. No, I said way. No way. That would literally never happen, Emotional. Why would I ever consider that? Say way. Way. Now say no way. No way. No way. No way. You're eating hair! Well, there's absolutely no way, Brian. Stewie, seriously, we can't go through this for the 5th time. Go through what? Alright, looks like none here. So let's go through... Oh, wait. I got one. And then we'll go to another city-state, and then I'll revisit later. This seems like a nice, easy way of knocking out a lot of these. Though there's definitely some that aren't on this list. Yeah, well, that's the good thing about impersonations, is you're just copying someone else's talent. Generally speaking, I find that I do okay in that category. That's also one of the easier impressions. There's some things he says that I can't quite get the Seth MacFarlane-isms around it. Like, what the devil are you talking about? The way he says that is very particular, so it doesn't sound quite right. Big Baby, thanks for the 108 months. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting.
Big Baby 1927 just subscribed.
Let me know what color you want to vote for at the bottom. And I will get that taken care of for you ASAP. But let me add a point to the total. That's 60. Getting close to another wheel spin. Everyone's going to dread if we get the colorblind one. Everyone will dread the colorblind. All right, let's head to a different city-state next. Good morning, big baby. Purple. 1 purple vote coming right up. Purple 1. Yes, they do Avalia. Tier 2s count as 2 and Tier 3s as 5. No, Blitzball is not a color. Oh, Big Baby was a 2. Sorry. My share chat doesn't do, so we just add another. Perfect. Thank you for the Tier 2 for the 108 months. Yeah, I always have to cross-check that with my actual Twitch chat. Blitzball is not a color. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Where is the... Down there. I'm already there. No Blitz. Then again, I said no Joel, and look at me now. It's 2 colors. I don't believe you. Is mayonnaise a color? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not a color. Alright, I haven't done any of these, or any of these, or any of these. See what I mean? Look at all these ones I haven't done. You cannot accept any more. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's head out to Central Shroud. Am I going to find Arc Raiders in Central Shroud? No, Tiswara. No. Bump in the... Oh my god, look at this list. That's a lot. At least my leave quest allowances are finally going to some form of use. Use water sprite cores to reveal the true forms. Wow, let me just not do that in any capacity, because... Why is this water sprite so far from the rest of the objectives? That's so weird. All of them are over here, except for that one sprite. I wonder who actually bothered killing the monster. Like, this is another one where they really didn't think it through. It's like, ah, yes, kill the monster to kill the other monster. But you don't need the item, so instead, just, you know, if you just kill the one and you reveal it that way, then, you know, that's good enough. Like, why bother having the item that does it when it's... You know what I mean? Like, there's just some things that just, they just weren't really considered very well. Vine faster than the twine. Oops, did not mean to be jumping there. This isn't the title. Do some achievement farming for now. Going to be doing some of that throughout the month, just because there's plenty of torturous bits in here that we can do. And then we also have a community map party a little bit later. And we also have Octopath this week. We have the live letter this week. It's going to be a busy week. Busy, busy. Prepared 3 maps. All right, well, it's first come, first serve. So whoever gets in, gets in. Although I wouldn't mind just rotating people in and out. Alright, let's not do that. And then let's do Wrangling Raptors. Yeah, people have been asking me a lot about achievement hunting as of late. And I was like, let me throw that into my month of plans. Yeah, we could do that too. Doesn't have to only be one group if we have more than 8. Usually, we've done that before and then just met people out in the wild. Oh, I'm sorry. This was a Weaken and Soothe. Almost failed it. Yeah, you can fail the Weaken and Soothe ones. Which was always silly to me, but you know. It is what it is. We need 4 of these things, it looks like. Yeah. But yeah, back on the topic of Pluribus. While it's an intense show, I do really like Vince. Oh boy. Chaos. Chaos.
Zephyr Water gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Hello, Zephyr. So first, I will need your vote for the color of hair. I awaken. That's number 1. So go ahead and provide that. While I do this, I'm also going to do the total and make sure that this is something anyone can increase as well. Basically do it the same way as the other ones. That way I can just type in the command and it'll fix everything. I'll just have to set the base number. Oh, there's the last one I need. But for blue, okay, 1 blue vote. And I will be DMing you shortly to get your pizza topping vote. Keep it anonymous. Don't say it in the chat. And remember that it does not have to be a traditional topping. And trust me, there are already some non-traditional toppings on that list. Alright, so let me do the blue vote. No, not Blitzball Blue. Alright, and then let me DM you. Where did I leave that tab open? Here it is. I just make sure I get the name spelled entirely right. There it is. Alright, and I'm DMing you on Twitch. Just respond to that DM and I will add the ingredient to the master list. Which will stay secret till the end of the month. And that's when we'll vote on all 5. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Getting close to another wheel spin. I have barely even gotten to play the game yet today, which is fine. Playing the game is definitely not the point. It's a little bit of background noise, if anything, for the time being until we get to the map party, which we'll probably do at about 11. Okay, I've got your vote. Let me add it to it. All right. I have added it to the list. Leaf Blood Roseling Weekend. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, what's going on, Mello? Well, I don't know. Mr. Happy would love to answer you about what you've missed, but unfortunately, Joel is taking over at the moment. So I don't know that Mr. Happy has the answers. Oh my god, I just thought of another thing. So, on top of Joel, which is just Joel with an old man beard, what if there was Joel Dedge where he's just upside down? And that's all he is. Good morning, Eva. Teehee Joel. He doesn't even need to have the X. I mean, I guess the little X's would be a nice little touch. Yeah, and here's the thing. I very much am in support of killing Joel. So, that's perfect. Sometimes they have really good ideas. Yeah, it's like Dante Must Die, but with Joel instead. So many leave quests. Yeah, I basically have none of these done. Like I said, there's always been a huge list of leave quests. Like, here's the thing. I don't even have to worry about doing the, what's it called? The 7-year one until I'm done with these. And these will attribute to a decent amount. Because eventually it's just you find a really easy one and you just do it over and over again. For now, that's not the case. I just have to go down the list and actually complete every single thing. Oh, whoops. Where are the remaining? Oh, there they are. That answers that, I guess. Punch. Punch. Yeah, Blue Mage's going to make this considerably easier. That was a good call. I can be however strong or weak I need to be. Are there any others in Central Thanwin? There's plenty in Central Thanwin. Oh, it's because they're not being tracked. I forgot that that was going to play a role in all this. It was going to play a Joel in all this. I love having a Joel to play in everything. We're off to a very good start. Thank you to everyone who's contributed thus far. We have a lot of stuff planned for the month. As a reminder of some of the things that we have. While I'm killing these monsters in the back, you can peek through the list here. And like I said, there's some things I kind of want to add in as well. Some like shorter term things that I think people would enjoy. Hey, no need for the dirty talk, Eva. That's disgusting. So you can get a quick peek at some of the things that we've got on the list. We've got some giveaways on the list. We've got some eggs. The Wheel of Fun, people have already gotten a peek at thus far. And like I said, I have a few ideas to throw in there. Why would you do this, Zephyr? Why would you do this? It is my birth month, so I figured we would ensue a bit of chaos. Tattoo anything? No, I have an idea of what I want. I'm very I don't really like the idea of getting a tattoo on my body, so it's really, really far away. It definitely has to be something that... Here's the thing. I think the thing that I have in mind, chat will agree with. And it would definitely be the thing that chat wants most. It's not going to be something I'm going to regret for the rest of my life. I can promise you that. Because I'm very anti-tattoo, like, on my body. Not anti-tattoo in general, just on my body. So it definitely has to be something I want. Yeah, it's my birth miss. No, it's not Joel miss. No, don't. Joel can't take this from me. Yeah, there's definitely not going to be a Blitzball tramp stamp. No, no, and no. No, Joel's replaced me. Temporarily. I have been replaced by Joel. Temporarily. He will not be here forever. No, I'm not getting a tattoo of Joel play. Trust me, when you hear what the tattoo will be, which we won't do unless we actually hit, because that's a huge goal to get. And that's, again, that's something permanent. I mean, technically, tattoos don't have to be permanent, but you treat them as if they are. Because I don't plan on getting it removed. It'll make a lot of sense when you hear what it is. But we'll worry about that as we actually get closer to it. We're not going to worry about that. We got other goals. We got Jackbox. We got Dispatch. We got giveaways. We got Egg on the Head. I don't know how many times I've already said that I already know what it would be. It's on the list that I just pulled up on the screen. That's one of the goals for the month. The scar would be, the memory of having it would be there. The mental scars. Like I said, we're not going to worry about that unless we actually want to know what it is. We got to actually get anywhere close to it. I'm not going to worry about it till then. No, chat would, like I said, no one has any input on that. I know what the tattoo would be. You know, you're right. Joel does kind of look like a deflated blitzball. Now I hate him even more. Thanks. Appreciate that. I didn't need more of a reason to not like Joel. But I have one. And that's all that really matters. Yeah, chat would pick Joel. At this point, they'd be Joelin. And we're also on another wheel spin, speaking of which. A blue and white Joel. Deflate. Blitz Joel. God, I hate that. I'm the one who just said it, though, so I guess I can't really hate it that much. Not Blitz Joel. Oh, there's the spin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those are discounted, and I'm going to be running a lot of discounts. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm going to be running a lot of discounts throughout the month. I'll add those to the counter as soon as I finish this leave quest, and then we will do a wheel spin. As soon as these things stop busting my nuts. Breaking my nuts. Blue, you got it. Unless Alice has it. Oh, well, that'll also push it a little bit further. That's going to be another pizza topping there. 20? Oh boy, that's more. That's 2 pizza toppings. Well, I mean, actually, it's still just 1, but you know, I guess technically it's 2. Everything's better with a wheel. Lawler, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You got the 5. Lawler, can you let Alice know what color you would like briefly, and I will be taking care of both of you momentarily once I finish this leave quest. Enjoy your gifted subs if you got them. Where is the last squirrel? Oh, it's this one. I thought that was one I had already pacified. It's actually a couple here, it looks like. Purple it is. Thank you. I'll be DMing you shortly for a pizza topping, Lalier. And K-Brown's already got their points put in. Perfect. Okay, let me add those 25 to the total. We're almost at the egg. Trust me, I'm not. I expected an egg on my head today. Egg, 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 egg. Okay, let me get that from Lolly. I'm the one available for it. Where do I keep stuffing that tab away? Here it is. It's my alerts tab. Make sure I'm spelling this right. Yes. All right. So remember, it's a pizza topping of your choice. It doesn't have to be a normal topping. We've definitely had the idea is that it's not a traditional pizza. I mean, I guess people are more than welcome to put a traditional thing on there if they want. But they definitely have more power than that to do that. So I DM'd you on Twitch, so just reply to me on there, and I will add it to a master list, which will be voted on at the end of the month. Good suggestions will probably get voted on at the end of the month, because I'm just going to make at base a cheese pizza, and then we're just going to add everything on top of it. Yeah, so we're going to keep those anonymous, so people can't campaign for a specific thing for the entire month. You'll have to campaign for it when the vote comes through. Just let me know when you've DM'd me on Twitch, Lawler. I opened the DMs for you, so it should be fine now. What are you making that face at me for? What did I do? Also, that's another wheel spin. Let me do that now that I'm done. I think I'm done with all my leave quests here. Let me turn them all in, and then we'll do a wheel spin. With that wheel spin, I'll probably get the opportunity. If I land on Joel again, I swear to God. And the spinner was K Brown this time. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Uphill battle 3. Yeah, I'm sure it does that. Oh, okay. We did have a new level 1. All right, we had a couple of extras here. That's perfect. I'll grab both of those. And then let's do a wheel spin real quick. So this is K Brown is the... Oh, that's not the right one. K Brown is the designated spinner. So if a spin effect lands, they are the recipient and or victim. That is... Oh my God, how did you land on the same thing again? All right. Well, I mean, I guess that makes it simple. At least they're all in one place. Of all the odds of you landing on that again, as the spinner again. It's funny because I was thinking about redoing that one and being like, I don't know if that's going to be the easiest thing to track. All the same, it's already on there now, so... That is what it is. If you don't want that, I will respin it, but if you want it, we'll keep it. I don't know if you would like a different chance at something different, as we've gotten to... I can't believe it landed on that again. Wheels are rigged. Put all these things on there, and it's like, now what if we just didn't use any of those? I'm just glad we haven't landed on the waxing. It's only day 1. I don't need to be waxing my arms the first thing I do in the morning. Oh, coming. Guys, we got a sausage. I think it's time. Time to Joel off. That is what it means. Oh my God. I just got the rest of a smoothie that Sophie was finished with. Alright, let's see. Let me open that tab again just so I can make sure I can see when I get the message. Yep. Back to what we were doing. Working on some Chivos. Yeah, don't worry. There's no rush on it, Lawlier. I've got my other tab open with the Twitch thing in there, so I'll be able to see it when it comes through. Oh, that smoothie's hitting the spot. I'm a bit of a maniac when it comes to sugar. I think a nice fresh smoothie certainly hits the spot. Which is probably surprising given that I drink my coffee black, but coffee's different. I do not enjoy tainting coffee with milk and sugar. Yeah, we'll have another wheel spin soon, and we will do the egg crack before the end of stream. I will definitely have to go shower after the egg crack. DVD's going to be upset that they missed the first egg. DVD's a big fan of egg. But there's no rush to get there. Remember, we have the entire month, so pace yourselves. I'll have plenty of sales throughout the month as well. On gifted subs. Plenty o sales. Alright, I have gotten your vote. Lawliers, I see it. Thank you. Let me add that to the master list. Got some interesting ones already, that's for certain. Trust me, if some of these things were voted on right this second, I would be terribly frightened. Terribly, terribly frightened already. And honestly, I think it's only going to get worse. I think as people who contribute become more and more confident in their decisions and a little bit more brazen in what they think they want to put on it, I think it's only going to get worse. I know some people are also going to try to get multiple things on that list. I know one person already has, but I know some people are going to be a little more forward with some of their decisions. Alright, so we've got these two done. Just keep... Yeah, Alice can see them. Alice knows what's been done so far. What make me play? Here's the thing. I did that once and everyone, like, contributed towards it. But the moment that I actually did the event, nobody cared. Everyone's like, okay, we just wanted to make you do it. We don't want to be here anymore. I can wholeheartedly assure you Blitzball is not an ingredient. Of that, I'm mostly certain. Is it still a pizza? I mean, it's going to be a pizza no matter what. Technically, it's all still pizza. It's just... could be pizza shit, you know? Oh, I took one I didn't mean to. I already had that done. Where was it? Skin deep? Yeah. Waste of an allowance, but it's not the end of the world. Not yet. Alright, so now we're all caught up with all that stuff. Good, good, good. Cannot accept... Oh, right. I had some in East Shroud that I needed to do, huh? Let's go do those first. Monkey business. Monkey madness? Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want to do something nobody wants to watch. I will definitely at some points during this. Like I said already. With doing all the extra hours and all, I also have a lot of off-stream stuff I have to do this month. It's very important while we're moving. I definitely will have some times on stream over the next month where I really just want to do something for me. That could be Octopath stuff, like the prep. I might want to do that later today. That could be Osiris as well. There's just going to be times where I definitely need a bit of a little bit of an unwind time. I'm not really built for super long streams anymore. So having a bit of time to take care of the things I need to take care of is very important. Tomorrow, as a reminder, I will not have normal stream time either. I might stream a little early, but I have something to do at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I have a driving lesson at 10 a.m. Eastern and my driving test at noon. And then after that, I'm probably going to have to go over to... I think I have to go to the DMV after I take the test to actually pick up my license. I'm almost certain. I'll find out tomorrow. So that might take up a bunch of time. So tomorrow's schedule is a little up in the air. Wednesday, I'm planning on playing Octopath super early because I'm planning on going to New Zealand for it. Thursday, same deal. And then Friday is Live Letter. And I have Live Letter, State of the Realm, and Raid all on that day. Whether or not I'll stream Raids up in the air, but I probably will. It's really going to depend on how tired I am. But I'm definitely going to be making a lot of coffee. Yeah, it's a lot of flying, but you know me. Oh, obtain target item. That's what it is. There we go. Man, whenever I listen to the World of Final Fantasy album, it makes me want to play it again, too. Now's not the time for that, but it does make me think of it. Alright, we've almost had an hour of Joel. I think it's almost time to Joel down a little bit. We can kill Joel soon. I can't believe we've had almost an hour of Joel already. Joel's forever? No, he's until about an hour. Total. We got 5 more minutes of Joel. And then Joel's gone. He's dead. We will end Joel. Guess for supper, I think, is a beckon quest. Chaos. Well, we have another spin, so. And that's going to be the first egg on head. Zephyr, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Let me know what color that you want. We'll do that first. Keep in mind, we're not going to do the egg on the head right this second, but we do have that first tier unlocked. And we will do the egg today. Egg number 1 will be today. No, not egg on the Joel. People didn't pay for egg on Joel. They paid for egg on me. Blue. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifties. That discount doing work. Thank you for the blue 5. Appreciate it. I will add it to the total once I'm done with this leave quest. Let me just be done beckoning this fool over here. Get that out of the way. And that will put us at our first hundo. Puts us halfway to Jackbox with subs. That will definitely be curated because I need to make sure it's people I trust. People who have been around and who I know would not tarnish their place in the community. Simply to be a goober. Granted, I kind of want to do the drawing one. I kind of want to do Drawful or something that involves drawing because I haven't done any of those in a long time. Drawful is kind of an older one, but it's a favorite of mine. Not that we would only have to do one. I'm just saying that's definitely one of my favies. Alright, let me do all of this. Can we do Dominate? Is that one of the newer ones? I think someone brought that one up. I seem to vaguely recall that as a name. Alright, let's collect the reward from these. Alright, this one also is a new one. And let us do a wheel spin. And Joel's about to go away in 2 minutes. Something you love plus other player ruins it. Yeah, that sounds like a fun one. I remember someone telling me that and me being quite interested in it. Damn, blue and purple really pulling ahead here. Really thought the whole green and then I can green screen myself bald thing was going to get people. I'm surprised it hasn't. Alright, let's do a wheel spin. Zephyr is the designated wheel spinner for this one. So, let's see what we get. It is cat time. Hey, that's one I don't mind because as soon as Joel goes away, it's cat time. And I just got another cat in here, so it's the perfect time for cat time. I have some treats too. You want some treats, Ivy? All right, Joel, your hour is up. And I will have to break an egg. I got to make sure that like my entire area is definitely clear. I'm thinking like maybe towel here, towel on this. I need to make sure that it's there. Hey, Ivy. Ivy's right here. Hey. Hey, girl. Oh. Guys, it's cat time. You want some treats, Ivy? Look at this. The cats take over the stream for a bit. I might go get bacon too. See, look. She's like, why have you done this? But also, don't stop. Look at her. Look at her digging into my shoulder. Look at her. She wants to give me kisses. Ivy's a little smoocher. She's also a ham. See? Don't worry, Ivy, you're not the only cat in here. Hey, girl. Oh. You got sausage, too. No, come here, saucy. Oh. Come here, girl. Where are you going, girl? She's like, I'm leaving. I don't want cat time. Hey. What if I had treats? What are my treats? There's my churros. You want out, Saucy? You trying to escape? Want to escape, Saucy? The power of fluff. Well, I guess it's just only treats for Ivy. She sees the churro. Look at that look in her eye. She knows. She knows. She's got the crackhead eyes. You wanted cat time, you got cat time. Ivy, do you want to crack the egg on my head? Good thing I bought a bunch of eggs. Not even 2 hours in and I already have my first egg crack. Like I said, we're going to do the egg crack a bit later because after I do the egg crack and it sits on my head for a little bit, I'll have to go shower. So at some point we'll do that and then I'll take a break. Taking a break's not a bad idea anyway. Get up, stretch my legs. I don't want to be too sedentary throughout the whole month. Ivy girl, relax. I haven't even begun pushing it out yet. See, cat time. I also need to lint roll these sheets. I washed them, the pillowcases here. I washed them, and there's so much cat hair on them. They didn't even get clean. There's still as much cat hair as there was. Hey, Ivy, look. Ivy, look. There's some on the chair. Look, Ivy. There's some on the chair. Lick it up. No, lick it off my finger. There you go. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I saw those come in. I couldn't hear the alert, but I know that they're there. Thank you for the 5. I can't see who did it at the moment because it's being silly. Why is it not telling me? Mello, thanks for the 5. Give your 5 vote to Alice for what color you want, or just put it in the chat. The time is cat. Yeah, it's cat tax time. See, chat loves cat time. Ivy loves cat time. So adding it as an incentive on the Wheel of Fun means that Ivy gets to have a little bit of peace and fun. Blue, because it'll fade out to green. Damn, that's diabolical. Blue 5. Don't worry, it's still working in the back, even though it's not on the screen. And I have to add to the total. Alright. It's all done, Ivy. The churro's all done. Hey, girl. You want to help me with this so you have a pillow to sit on? All that cat fur. God, I just cut my nails this morning, too, right as I need to cut through this. Mlem, lem, lem. Hey. Hey. God, I hate trying to... Ah, there we go. I always feel like these things do not peel easily. Always a struggle. And then one more. Alright, and I think that's close enough. So I need, hey, see, this is, the Ivy likes these, so, Ivy, I'm trying to give you these. Oh my god. Ivy, there's so much fur on this. See, she's excited because she sees the pillowcase and she loves sleeping on the pillowcase. Isn't that right, Ivy? It's just crazy. I want... Just roll over, Ivy. Yeah, it's cat time, alright. Dude, I've barely even done half of this pillowcase. And this is already completely covered. Like, I need to peel it off again. I don't know how I'm ever going to get all the cat hair off of this. It feels like an impossible task. Look at that. It's like I didn't even do anything. Ivy's like, hey, you're blocking me. You're blocking me. Where are you going, Ivy? Hey. Where are you going? It's cat time. You can't go anywhere. You're not allowed to go anywhere, Ivy. I'm doing this for you. Look at this. It's like... Hey, one of the things on the Wheel of Fun is for me to wax myself, so... There may be some waxing involved at some point. Just not... I'm not waxing a pillowcase. I just can't get... It's like there's like one part here that just doesn't peel off. Ivy, this is time for you. Alright, I'm just gonna go a few layers deep. And give myself the alright, or I won't. I hate these things, man. No, don't jump down, Ivy. Hey. Where are you going? Hey, girl. Hey. Come on. Come back up. Oh, she's going to get... Wait, no, no. There she is. It's cat time, Ivy. You're not allowed to leave. Look at that. You're not allowed to leave, Ivy. What kind of cat time would it be if the cat wasn't here? There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to do this for you, Ivy. You're the one who wants it back. Alright, this one's like so screwed. I was trying to like reset it, and I feel like I've done something I can't undo, and now it's just a disaster. It's so much. I did like 2 swipes, and it's like already almost full again. How is there so much cat fur on these? It's only 1/2 of the pillowcase. I gotta run these through the wash again. This is insane. I can't believe I've already run these through. Maybe after I do this and then I run it through the wash, it'll be good to go. Ivy, no, don't be scared. It's just a pillowcase. You love the pillowcase, Ivy. I literally can't even get it to like come off of the pillowcase anymore. It's so like you can't really see it because of the lighting, but like it's insane, dude. This is the life of a cat owner. It's like everything you do is not enough, both for the cat and for yourself. It doesn't help that we have 5. And like, while Ivy's been the one mostly trapped in here, I know she's not like the sole contributor to these pillows. These pillowcases. These pillowcases just have to go in the wash again. I just have to hope. I think they sell stuff, don't they? Don't they sell stuff for your cats to like get their fur like off of things in the wash? I'm almost certain they do. We don't use anything like that, but I think I'm gonna have to buy something because let me tell you, it's definitely not working otherwise. There has to be some like pet hair remover like thing. Just your cat is hairless. One way of looking at it. They suck. What? Because they just make such a mess, or because they just don't do a good job? I literally did 1 swipe and it's already full. Like, it's already lost all stickiness. The hand thing we have? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Ivy, this is for you. This is for cat time. Where'd you even go? Did you went hiding because I was just doing this? Oh my god. Alright, well, Ivy's gone into hiding. I was cleaning the pillowcase for her so she could have a fresh one. Even though I already washed it. Look at this. It's still so bad. It's hard to see in the thing, but it's still so cat hairy. Those are going in the wash again later. Oh, wearing black shirts. Dude, I love wearing black shirts. But, yeah, no, disaster. Disaster, disaster. Oh, yeah, Joel's gone. I can look at my face again and not hate me. That's always a nice little benefit when you don't hate yourself. Alright, let me get everything set up again. Yeah, I like... The thing is the white shirts aren't really doing any better. They just let you think that it's not as bad as it is. Which, in most cases, is good enough, but... You know deep down there's... Oh, hi, Ivy. You're back? Ivy said, never mind. Cat time's not done. Hey. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you want more cat time? Hey. See? Ivy can never have enough cat time. Isn't that right? Hey. Hey. Oh, she's purring. Oh, yeah, she's... Oh, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? What's the plan here? Oh, you're going onto the pillowcase? Say? Oh, wait. Oh. She's so needy. This is the problem with giving her cat time. Once she gets a little bit of cat time, that's it. There's no time except cat time anymore. It's good to have the little bit of cat time here, because I do work a lot and I don't get to play with her as much. I give her pets, she sits on my lap a little bit, but it's good. I've been trying to stay super busy. Plus with some stuff for the move, I'm going through and like trying to see what I want to keep, what I don't really need or whatnot. I'm probably going to be going through, if anyone is looking at for some of the Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy cards, I'll probably be looking to sell off some of those soon-ish. I don't have anything like crazy rare, but there may be some things that people want for their collections that I'd sooner sell off through stream than sell off through most other methods. Good morning, Purple. I know I've got especially some Final Fantasy XIV cards that people really wanted. I have Heidelin and Zodiark, for example. And I have that expensive Ishtola card as well. That I actually know is like kind of worth something. All right, let's go back and see if Limsa has anything else. Let's go through the zones again. Papa, you want the Wandering Minstrel? I have several Wandering Minstrel cards, I'm pretty sure. That one's not that one's not very rare. Now I want fried fish. Just to get the image of Joel out of my head and into my stomach. That would be much preferred. In about an hour, we're going to do map parties, by the way. I'm going to be doing them on Ether. So bear that in mind. It's first come, first serve. But if the first 8 fill, you are free to make a second party. Alright, let's see. Anything here that isn't in the first category? Alright, so we've got all these done. That's not all of them, but they're not reset. So let's try Ul'dah next. See if those are all reset. Thanks for making the first couple hours here a good deal of fun. And a little eggy to boot. A little eggy. I just have to make sure not to cause any trouble when I go to wash the egg out of my hair. But chat would never cause any trouble, so I don't have that much to worry about. Don't have any of these. Okay, what else do I still have? Let's do Western Thanolin. That is not the one I wanted to select. Yeah, chat would never misbehave when I'm not around. That would fortunately, and it has fortunately, and would fortunately never happen. Of course. Field of Beans! God, that's so many. Why are you smiling? Who are you? Why are you smiling? Yeah, because I don't mind taking a quick break to, like, wash my hair after I egg midstream. Because otherwise it has to wait till the end of stream most days, and then I shower after stream. It shouldn't take me more than, like, 2-3 minutes to wash up and get egg out of my hair. When the time does come. Yeah, we've already gotten to our first egg. And our next major goal is the Jackbox with Sibs. Make a special day for that. Sometime in the next, probably within 2 weeks of that, we'll like schedule it in. Probably less than 2 weeks, to be honest. I kind of want to get moving on any of those so that they don't have to wait very long. Like I said, we do have quite a few goals on there, and I have a few more I'd potentially like to add. While we're also doing our achievement hunt. Technically doing the map parties in a way is doing achievement hunting, but only if we actually get to some of the things on that list. We have to get a little bit lucky. As is no surprise to anyone. Feels weird to be doing all these, man. There is all the unique Leave Quest achievements, though. Fortunately, when it comes to battle Leave quests, there's not really a whole lot. Like, it's mostly a Realm Reborn and Heavensward, and then after that, they're gone, so... Then it'll be all crafting and gathering Leave quests, which I guess I don't know if that really qualifies as better, but it certainly qualifies as different. Let me just check something real quick. Dude, can I spell? Hello? Okay. What's next? Spoonful of poison. Wait, this is a weakened target one. I have not been doing good at actually reading when it's weakened target. Fortunately, I haven't actually failed any of them, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's caps lock? Nope. Just misspelled it. Oh, it's the file. I saw weaken and pacify, but this one's an actual item one. I forgot there were item ones versus the soothe ones. For some reason, I remember the threshold for the items being better. All right, or you could just not use it. Thank you very much. Okay. There we go. Somehow that was almost worse than the soothing ones. Coffee? Good reminder. My fellow coffee enjoyers. Big fan, big fan. Maybe before the map party we'll do the egg. I want to make sure that these incentives are being done in a timely fashion, because I have a habit of putting them off till I think it's a good time and then it taking too long. So that first egg, I would definitely like to not wait until far too late. Coffee is good. What if I just put some egg in my coffee? That would cook it enough, right? Get protein coffee. Just break a raw egg into coffee. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong? Don't make that a pizza topping. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Coffee? Yeah, exactly. A coffee poached egg. See? Somebody gets it. Just get a McDonald's coffee. And it should cook it just fine. They have a reputation good enough to cook an egg in their coffee. Yeah, breakfast pizza, true. Oh, dude, my favorite breakfast pizza is clearly eggs and coffee grounds. Sounds like that's what I would want for breakfast. So why wouldn't I want that on my breakfast pizza? Yeah, I guess the real question would be if somebody did decide to put egg on the pizza, would I just crack a raw egg onto the pizza and then just let it cook in the oven? Or would I want to like scramble the egg first and then put it on the pizza when I go to bake it? Hate that question. Hate that line of thinking. Hate everything about that. Oh, actually, I guess I should have gone the other way. It's fine. I'll just collect a few rewards here first. Any other leaves that I don't... Oh, actually, one I didn't have. Sweet. That's true. You could also just put it in near the end of the pizza's cooking process. I like the way you think. Maybe not for this particular set of topics, but, you know, it's valuable in some capacity. Well, I gotta clean out some inventory from all this. All the garbage. Garbaggio. Boil the egg, then add it. I guess it really just comes down to what the goal is. No, Joel is not the streamer anymore. No. Joel is gone, and Joel may never be back. Certainly nobody just lands on Joel repeatedly. I put a bunch of things on there for a reason. You could technically add fish to the pizza, yes. Although I will say this, that would definitely get added on later because I don't want my house smelling of fish, and I don't think Sophie would want that either. So I wouldn't put like raw fish and then cook the fish. I would get fish and then just put it on top or something that wouldn't create a big smell. All right, one of those coming right up. I have the tab right here. Right at the end of the song, too. Can of sardines. Yeah, something like that would make sense. It's have to be something that wouldn't stink up the house. Egg and salmon pizza sounds good. Go for some caviar pizza. Caviar would definitely go on at the end. Please don't make me break that. If I had to do that, it'd be very cheap caviar. Smoked salmon, yeah, smoked salmon.
Happy 1227 just cheered 1,000 bits. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing.
What do you mean? I don't usually do desubmers super much. I don't even know what you're inferring. What'll be fun is that the ingredient list is going to be largely a secret. Hello, Dingo. Yeah, 4 days till live letter. 2 to 3 days until Octopath as well. Hello, Cars. Salted egg. Listen, if I get an ingredient that I think I can make work, I'm putting in the extra effort to make it somewhat workable. Just because the ingredients meant to be disgusting on the pizza doesn't mean I have to not treat it with some form of respect. If I can do it justice, I will accomplish it. Excuse me. Whew. Pacify it with the soothe emote. Chat might make my new favorite pizza. Octopath Zero is indeed a prequel. Based on the mobile game Champions of the Continent. And I have a feeling it's going to be the best of the 3 games. Well, technically of the 4 games, but you know what I mean. Chat's just going to make my new favorite thing. And Sophie will distance herself from whatever the smell that it creates. Very intelligently, might I add. I've discovered a new recipe. Do 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 do. Which one is this? Ruins to Riches. Oh. Bowl. An unearthed bowel. Hate to unearth one of those. Me after I have Taco Bell. At least we're barreling through these leave quests pretty quick. Now that I actually am given a little bit of time to play, we're getting a wee bit of progress made here. There we go, see? I think we go back to Horizon for this one. After this, it's going to be hunting logs before we go and do the map party. Wreaking Havoc. And that was the one new one. Alright, let's go back over here and just get this one done. Alright, let's see. Let me get this done over here. That is Wreaking Havoc. That's the one I just took. Yeah, already down to 44 allowances. Again, I'm just glad that before I even would consider the 7-year achievement, I've got something that's of value to do right now. Why are these toads so horny? Is that why they're looking at me that way? Listen, Ignis would find the silver lining, mostly because I'm forcing him to, but he would still find it. What? They're called horny toads. They just want to lick me. Exactly. That's why they keep sticking their tongue out at me like that. Honestly, it tracks. Oh, stop, dog, stop. Stop it. At Thanksgiving dinner, at her parents' house, they have a couple of dogs, and one of them just loves to lick. They just like lick and chew, like they try to chew on my arm and lick me nonstop. I was the Thanksgiving dinner. When I got there, it was just non-stop, just lick and bite, lick and bite, lick and bite. I do taste nice. I assume that I'm well salted. I'm well seasoned. Do 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 do. I might as well just start using these regardless of whether they're being tracked or not. They're all needed anyway. Uncommon cactar. What's so uncommon about these cactars? It's messed up. How are you gonna just judge them like that? And there's one more. This one. God, the WAF soundtrack is so good. A lot of classics, somewhat remixed. I'll take it. Which one was that? The ore and the better. I was gonna say it couldn't be the ore and the better. I have that one done already. This is defeat enemies. At least I get to use Blue Mage for this. That was a very good call. Get rid of him. Get rid of you. And then where's the last two? There it is. What you doing over here, pal? Stop munching my nuts. That doesn't sound great out of context. It's not my fault. That's just what they're called. Nut munchers. I didn't make the rules. I'm just living by them. Listen, it's not my fault. They're the ones who named them this. I'm just playing the video game. Alright? Yeah, it's the mob name. They're nut munchers. They munch nuts. I feel like that's something I would call someone if I didn't like them. But like this nut muncher over here. Munches nuts. I mean, but a naked shrew is actually a thing. Like that's not really that abnormal. Still, I guess it's kind of weird that they had to call it out like that. Like, what do you expect it to be fucking dressed to go to Abercrombie? Get something nice, you know? It's like sometimes they're just down on their luck, you know? They just need a little bit of a gimme and you just gotta make fun of them for being naked. It's messed up. I mean, not a bad thought, Nem. Not a bad reference point. Come on. So many leave quests. Yeah, good thing she gave me the LOL achievements thing. That'll make keeping track of this much easier. Because once I just go through the list, like me just going through and doing all the like first time completions I can find and then narrowing it down afterwards will make life much easier. I think there is one more. Yes. Weaken the target and then soothe. Look, more nut munchers. I gotta soothe the nut munchers. As long as they don't have to beckon them. I definitely don't want to beckon no nut munchers. That's dangerous for me. I mean, LOL achievements is generally just good for tracking things in general. This just happens to be another one of those things. I still need one more? Oh, that way. I see it. But I'm in combat. Yeah, this is only battle, too. I'm going to have to go back. I mean, there's a lot more crafting and gathering ones in general. Which, I mean, whatever. It won't be that big a deal. We'll get them as they pop up. Okay, that's all the ones here. Or all the ones I actually have on me at the moment. Alright, you don't have anything new for me, I doubt. I have the remaining Eastern Thanolin ones. I think I had more, technically, from like a couple of other categories that were incomplete. Adventurers Guild. I think I already have the Gill achievement. The Honest Gillionaire one. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Courtesy of Coffee Biscuits. Okay, let's look through all of them and just see. Okay, there's another one for low level. Got the level 5 ones done. I think I got the extra one done there. And then these are where I left off. And then all of these I probably need, yes. So let's do Western Thanolin first because, you know, it's right there. Yeah, I mean, the cookie, yeah, the cookies definitely made, the coffee biscuits definitely made doing that one a lot easier. I think a lot more people have Honest Gillionaire strictly as long as they were playing during that time. When those were popping. While that was like the thing to do. I mean, honestly, it's still fine. They didn't really nerf it until the next expansion, and they just didn't give anything that was quite as upscale. But honestly, there's still some really good Guild Leave quests. It's just about the cost of doing the quest versus the amount you get back, and that's a little bit questionable, but honestly, you could still do okay if you do Leave quests in the same manner. Because they didn't really nerf Coffee Biscuits while Coffee Biscuits were relevant. They just made it so going into the next expansion, they were not still the most dominant thing. Which I think is not an entirely unreasonable thing to do. I mean, I still don't know why they let FC subs be as good as they are. I'm not a fan of how much they let FC subs kind of just be completely overpowered. Like, I understand it's a bit of effort to get to that point, but it's just ridiculous. I think that they're like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but it makes so much more. And it encourages people to do really annoying things with FC spaces. You know, that's why you have things like an entire FC dominating a... or an entire FC, or even just a one person just completely dominating an entire ward. Like, that's how that problem became a thing in the first place. Was because of that. I'd rather the main reason people want a house is because they want a house. You know? Not because they can use multiple accounts to rake in billions. I mean, yeah, there should be a lot. I mean, they did add some, but what they added was not nearly good enough to stop what it was people were doing. There's just so many. I mean, in reality, the real thing is they need a longer term housing solution. I can't help but feel like with the recent pressures, they'll be a little more motivated to do so. Should be the most exciting thing about the WoW houses. Because everyone will stop caring about the WoW houses in like a week. Well, not everyone. They still carve out their thing. But all the mainstream will stop caring about it in like a week. And then it'll be just down to the core community. But the big thing is, that's a little bit of pressure. We want that. We want that little bit of pressure. That's what we want. That's a good thing. Yeah, if only it were that simple. But, you know, the sentiment's there. Yeah, the big problem is that the people super abusing do have multiple accounts. Because they did do limiting per account. Like, that is a thing. I don't know what that means, Wicked, but I mean, it's gonna be really good. The whole Heartsteel thing is fucking stupid, but it's not like it's gonna be good. It's just at the end of the day, it won't matter much if the rest of the content isn't really like up to people, what people want. I don't think I've ever done one like this. Where you just talk to the same thing over and over again. I don't think I've ever had this. I mean, then again, I don't do the leave quest, so it's not really a surprise, but weird to just see a leave quest type that I don't think I've ever seen before. Where you just talk to this one crystal over and over again. And one last survey. Yeah, housing's one of those things you always want your game to do well, but they will never be the thing that make or break your game. But they could definitely use some updates. I mean, people have wanted updates to the housing thing for ages. Curious to see if they feel a bit more pressured now to find a solution. We shall see soon enough. Next year will be a year of news. Leave me alone, phone. All right, I'm glad we've been able to chill for the last half hour or so. I was burning through my energy reserves very quickly and very early. But then again, I do have my second wind of coffee coming in. Well, hopefully they'll have a decent amount to share in April. All right, where are you going, pal? Back in. All right, I think we might want to get set up to do the egg here soon. Again, we want to make sure that those 100 goals are taken care of as quickly as possible. And then I just need to wash my hair, and then we can do a map party. Yeah, Island Sanctuary, not really a solution. Because unfortunately, with the way housing is done, the interiors need to create... Basically, the housing zones are designed in such a way where they store access to the interiors as data. And then the interiors are all their separate data instances. And they need... And the interiors, whenever... The exterior is permanently there, while the interior is the temporary. Whereas the island is... entirely temporary. That's why when you log out, you just get kicked out of the instance. Doing them all at once? Oh no, if I do them all at once, then we're just gonna be cracking 30 eggs on my head. All at once. I mean, I could do that. I feel like I could do them all at the end of the day if we reach one, but I definitely don't want to do them all like every single one we reach by the end of the goal. Like at the end of the month to just do 30 at once. That I definitely don't want to do. I could save them all for day's end, and then just any day where we have them, it's one of the last things we do. That way it's easier to clean up the mess. Would I sit on a cake? I'd rather just get pied in the face. Sitting on a cake isn't really going to do anything, and I have to just get up and then show everyone my ass. I have a pretty good idea of how we're going to do it and make it easy. Yeah, I can just do it at the end of the day. Or at the very least, closer to the end. Just like have a hard cutoff time for it. It'd be funny if I had a fucking device where as soon as I hit it, the egg just fucking slapped me in the face. Now I'm suddenly imagining if I had one of those giant hand devices that just... automatically just fucking slaps you in the face when it gets triggered. Spring-loaded slap hand. Like at work, it's a fucking episode of Jackass. Yeah, you have to consider that there's a big difference in terms of the volume and how much data those games will actually generate, though, Lass. It's not like there's a similar solution. I'm actually very curious what WoW's internal solution is, because it is a lot of data. It could just be that if no one's in the neighborhood, it generates no data. And they just overload, they like over allocate server space for release, and then as it tapers off, they don't need to worry about it much anymore. That's more than likely what they're doing. They're probably just over allocating for the release of it, and then making it so that there's no there's no actual load that's being generated if the neighborhood is empty. I mean, that would be the smartest way to do it. Listen, at this point, getting glams unlocked means I can at least assume that maybe there's something happening in all the categories of general complaintedness. I think it's worthwhile enough to, like, speculate on that fact nowadays, more so than it used to be. Once the walls on glam came down, then the ability to think that maybe all the other good things could happen, at least, is not wholly unreasonable. Still a bit far-fetched if you ask me, but not wholly unreasonable. This is the misfortune. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to start getting map parties together on Ether, by the way. If you've got maps of any tier and you want to bring them, we can teleport all around. I'm not going to limit this to just the new ones. I'll be specifically bringing new ones, but I'm just going to let anyone bring whatever they want. And we'll just do call orders. So if you have old maps to get through, if you've been picking up maps from the fucking, what's it called, thing here, the Moogle Tombstone event. Those are A-okay. Good morning, Lepus. Oh, right. That reminds me. That was one of the incentives I thought of adding, was I have to fully decorate my apartment. That was another one. I thought of that like a day or two ago, and I was like, I should add that onto the list somewhere. I will. That'll get added onto the list. All the things I have no skill or aptitude for on my character, I effectively have to do. The unintentional reminder, yes. Right now, it's a hunk of shit. I actually have an idea of what I would want it to look like. Although I don't know all of the parts. Like, I don't know what the options are in the game, like, just off the top of my head, so. As much as I might have the idea, I would also need assistance in just knowing what is even there. Yeah, the float furniture thing is, it's going to be interesting, the fact that they're considering making that a normal feature. That was mentioned at Korea, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I don't know that I personally would even want the assistance. Realistically, it would come down in terms of, like, doing that. Well, keep in mind that you don't need a plugin to do a lot of that stuff. From what I understand, the plugin makes the floating easier, but it's very doable without it. People were doing it without plugins before that. Ugh. They just make it easier. Yeah, honestly, with the amount of plugin related, like, quality of life stuff that they've done, them saying they would allow the floating furniture is really just in line with that exact same thing. It's not even really that big of a surprise. Just add it to the list of pour one out for the homie, get you free Grand Slam at Denny's. I didn't even know if whatever I'd even want to do would require me to do all that. I've got, like... Let's just say I'm not the one decorating our new house. IRL. Let's just say my tastes are simple. I think that's a fair assessment of how to put it. Alright, any more one time? Oh, there's one. Usually there's like 5 leave quests per location, so I usually expect to have to do one extra. Yeah, minimalistic is one way. I prefer to put it more like, let's just say, if not for some of the things that I took from my first apartment to my second apartment when Mel and I split, there would have been a lot less in that apartment. Let's just put it that way. Functional is how I would put my tastes. Except for the kitchen. Except for the kitchen. I mean, you know me. I've always got to do something in the kitchen. Ugh. Hello, Meki. Hello, hello. Welcome to the first day of the summer, which has already been off to a pretty baller start. And I haven't even been able to use my first discount because they still had a discount going today when I started. I think that discount only has another hour or 2 hours. I think it's 2 hours. It said 5 hours when I checked it initially, and I started at 8 a.m. So I don't know if it's one of those it's actually 4 hours, but because the hour hasn't ticked over, it says 5 kind of deals, you know. You know how it is. 2 hours, yeah. Although I wonder if you check it in 10 minutes, will it say 1? That's what I mean by it. Hey, at least you're getting these done.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
2 hours, 7 minutes? Oh, so it does that. Okay, so it is at 1. Okay. Means that I shouldn't use a coupon today. I have to use the coupon before I start streaming anyway. Or I have to, like, turn the stream off to use the coupon. Is it not?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand.
Okay, let's see if there's... Let's see if there's any more new ones. There probably are. I still have Kurthus and, I still have... Icons, everyone.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself to
what are the level 20 ones here? I guess there aren't any.
Conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who
Alright,
dictate
these are all
the fate
done.
of the weak.
It's 3 down. Just moving through. Moving on through. Do, 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 do. I can't believe you haven't done this to level up jobs. It's really a good way to learn the basics of new jobs. Leave quests are not a good method of learning anything about a new job. And they are terrible EXP. Especially given they only go up to Heavensward. But they've always been not very good EXP. There's only one leave quest that's ever been good. Well, 2. There's one particular type of leave quest, and I have it in my power leveling video. I would not recommend any new player use the leave quests in any way. Outside of the obsession of getting the achievements done, or just having an intense need to complete everything. Hello, Frelict. Ah, you did it, Gretz. You're free, now do top. God, Whoops was like, hey, for Friday raid, do you guys want to do top? And I was like, my goldfish is on fire that day. That's crazy. How'd you pick the exact day my goldfish is on fire? That's crazy right there, man. What's going on, Jen? How did you do that? Do 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 do. I do that, then buy the left. I would not advise doing that. As someone who's played this game for quite a long time, I'd be ill-advised to agree with that idea. Let's see. Achievements. Mackie. Yeah, we do have the patch trailer on Friday. We sure do. Let's see. We have one more in Central Shroud, so let's go there real quick. Yeah, we're doing the unique leave quests first. I'm not worrying about the 7-year one so much as I'm trying to do the unique one. We're going to do this last set of leave quests, and then we're going to take a break to do some maps. Do. Are they up there? Please say no. Okay, good. They said no! Seriously? There we go. Oh my god. Give me the eggs, damn it. Yeah, just make sure to come to Gilgamesh if you're going to try to get into the party. And if there are more than 8 people, then we can always, you know, do a second party. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This one. Show me the... I like that under... under the micro chew, it's just another Ochu. Yeah, that was always going to be... They said late, so the assumption was always 5x. The Blue Mage update I didn't think would take till 5x also, but that appears to be the case. That appears to be what they're doing. Since we haven't heard when the Blue Mage update will be, other than hearing that it's a thing. It's all pear-shaped. I don't like pears, though. I mean, I will say this. It doesn't matter if they did say late. Still a long time to wait. They basically told us. We knew it would be 4x or 5x, and almost anyone who's been playing this game long enough should know it was going to be 5x. Oh boy. Dante, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. That's going to be 10 points towards a color of your choice. Let us know which color in the chat, and then I will DM you on Twitch to get your pizza topping. And I will add the 10 points as soon as I do this as well. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. There they are. Couldn't see them under the fate. 5 purple and 5 blue. It's an interesting way of doing it. I guess I didn't technically make that against the rules. Keeping it interesting, I suppose. It's a little more work. But definitely prefer in the future if they're all in one color. Yeah. I think I'll allow it just because I didn't say it was against the rules. For just this one. Definitely just one color in the future. I guess I have been saying pick a color the whole time. Purple and blue. What if they tie? Let's do this. Yeah, no more loopholes in that one. That is the only time I'm gonna allow that, just because I hadn't explicitly said it. I mean, I'm colorblind. It would just look like one color to me, most likely. I can't say I hold that same degree of appreciation that you do. Bringing war or peace. Pizza! Pizza! Skates. Pizza! Fucking Tim and Eric. I wish that so much Tim and Eric wasn't naturally ingrained into my head. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me do this beckon and then I'm gonna DM you. Dante. And I can add it to the total and everything too. No, I think they're always going to have it pick random string. I think they definitely would consider that part of the charm of it. You go lurking around Limbs of Lament and be like, who am I sucking? For their powers. Hurry up, Moogle. Yeah, it's over. You seriously couldn't float the, like, 20 feet it takes to get here, Cup Me Cap? You couldn't manage that on your own? Is that all of them? Oh, it is, actually. Okay, we'll turn these in, and then pizza topping, and points, and map. I gotta go actually gather a map as well. You gotta lick the buff off of them. I'm not gonna lie, didn't read that as buff. Did definitely not initially read that as buff. Any others that I have first time for? No. Alright, let me add the points. And then, let me DM you. Here we go. All right. Respond to the DM with your list, or with your item, not with your list. I'll add the item to the list. You don't get to provide me with, well, here's all the things I'd like you to do. And then we'll sell these items real quick. I don't like this theme. All right. Damn it. All right, I've added their ingredient to the list as well. Another one done and doner. All right, let's clear this out. I hate it when this theme comes on. I hate it. All right, I'll go gather my map real quick. I have a few on me. What do I actually have on me map-wise? I have a Braxkin on me, so let me do... Oh, and I already have one deciphered. And I have... Oh, no, that's an Ophiataros. Okay, that's fine. And then I already have... There's another Ophiataros. Yeah, oh, that's right. I was getting Ophiataros because I was... Oh, I might actually have an Ophiataros as my first one. I do. So, and I have a spare Braxkin, and now I need to go get another Braxkin. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I have the Ophiataros because for the new player experience thing, I was going to do a map with them. And they don't have the Dawn Trail zone, so they couldn't have done the Dawn Trail map. So I was going to do an Ophiataros, but then somebody brought one of the guaranteed portal maps with them to that party, and so I ended up not needing to do that. It's alright, you could just wait for me to play it and then enjoy it here, Sincera. I do play it on occasion. That album. Where is my button? Button. Yep. That's not the right map. I mean, Jogo is the only one I really expected who might play it a bit more. Josh does a lot of Valorant. Like, that's his big thing. And then Connie does a lot of Call of Duty. And if they're ever looking for more adventures, they know who to find and where to find me. Oh, maybe Gargantuaskin's the one I was looking for, and the other one's not. It is. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think it was this one. Then what's the other one that I have? So I had a Braxkin, so that's the other one. Ophiataros skin. Oh, no, I did have a Gargantua skin. Okay, because I was mixing up with the Ophiataro skin and the Brax skin, which is the other one. Okay. We're good on that front, then. All right. I am going to take a quick restroom break, and I'm also going to get a little snack just to recharge myself, and then we're going to do some maps. Keep in mind that we do not have to do the new maps. You can do any of the old ones. We're not going to restrict this to just living memory maps. And we will still generally go in called order unless we have multiple in the same zone or same exact area. And I'll explain all my rules for my usual map parties when I get back from a quick break. Try not to be too crazy while I'm gone. But I'll be back in 5 minutes, so...
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Maybe I should do that first. Because now there's a wheel spin on the line, too.
To the community.
Right as I mean, to be fair, I did say not to do it while I was gone. Billy, give us the color you want. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Color you want for the hair dye. And then also, I'm going to DM you real quick so I can get to my breaky break. Where is that tab? There it is. Thank you for the 10 gifties, Billy. Red, that is not one of the colors. It has to be the one of the ones at the bottom of the screen. And I'm also DMing you for a pizza topping of your choice. Does not have to be a traditional one. Green, there you go. 10 points to green. Thank you. And then just DM me the topping. And we'll do the wheel spin real quick, too. What is that? Dude, I can't even read it. Hold on. I know which one that is. I can just check over here. Colorblind mode. That's what it is. It's because, let me just put colorblind so it's fucking... That way we can read it. Yeah, colorblind. That was the one it landed on. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, these don't handle expressive text, and I'm unfortunately an overexpressive person. So, I guess you guys can start enjoying that while I'm gone. Because colorblind mode is... lovely. We can do all these map parties in colorblind mode now, too. Great. All right, with that, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So I will be right back. Cool. All right. Are you enjoying your Mountain Dew crystal? Listen, we did have a Mountain Dew collaboration at some point. Can't be upset about that. Thank you. And thank you again, Billy. Did I get your ingredient? The first one, yeah, the first suggestion is fine. That's one. I added the first thing you asked for, Billy. Gotta do P3. Colorblind P3. So no, it's map party time. Come on. There's chaotic in here too. Bonus. Guys, it's bonus time for chaotic. Can you tell anything apart? I mean, honestly, it doesn't change much. It just changes the color of everything. It doesn't actually make it stand out. There's torches over there. There's some rioting going on. All right, it is map party time. I'll just put it for all levels. Password 1227. This is first come, first serve. If there's enough people with interest after the fact, meaning that like after we fill the initial 8, if there's people who are like, oh, does anyone else want to do map party? I encourage you to put together a second one. Whether it's all 8 people or not, I can't say for certain. There's going to be any map of anything, but I still do have my rules. My first rule, bring your own map. If you don't have maps, please don't join. Want people to be able to burn through the maps they've collected, purchased, whatever. I don't care how you obtain them, just make sure you have one of your own. Number 2, your map, your loot. If it's your map, you need on everything. If it's not, you greed at most. I can tell you this. I hate when I'm doing a map and everyone has shit maps and then I have a great map and then everyone takes the loot from my map. I hate that feeling, and that alone means that I do your map, your loot. And also, you must have flying. If for some reason you don't have flying, your ass is grass, all right? I've had people join and be like, yeah, I never unlocked flying in this zone. I'd be like, well, that's unfortunate because you've also not unlocked a map party in this zone either. Weird how both of those have worked. Passwords 1227 on Gilgamesh specifically. It's crazy how both of those things coincide. Wow. Can't stand when people join and they don't have that. My first map is on Ophiataros. I am going to have everyone call their map positions first. If we need to wait till a little bit later to get some people in, I know that it's the middle of a Monday during the day, so may have to save map parties for another time if there's not enough people joining. I know a lot of people do be working at 11 a.m. on a Monday. Toadskin map party, hey, I would at least prefer that it's one that has a portal. But it is your map, your loot, technically, so. Yeah, and this definitely won't be the last map party that we do. I know that I play during the middle of fucking work hours for most people. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the DPS just also looks like it's a tank in terms of the color scheme for colorblind mode. Join in an hour. Yeah. We'll see what we can do for now. If we can get some people together now. If we have to wait a little bit, that's fine. Work, lurk, life. To have work in a minute. Yeah, that's the rough part. It's always been the rough thing about being someone who loves doing morning streams. And that's why during this event I will probably have maybe some evening streams built in. I just know that we have Octopath to do, and Octopath's going to eat a lot of time. But I'll also make time to do some 14 stuff. Especially on weekends. That way we can have some community stuff. That's why I tend to do like a lot of achievement working stuff. Things that I can easily just throw my own time at. Because I play during a time that is not completely ideal. This might be a try again in an hour angle. Because if we can't even get 8, I don't want us to be waiting around for an hour waiting for people. So this might be a try again in an hour. Or save it for a weekend. What do you mean how passives work in Octopath Zero? They're pretty self-explanatory. They just do what they say they do. And then you can turn them on or off. Do they work between classes? They do not, at least not at the point. So the big thing is that you have these supports that you can equip. Those are effectively passives that you're equipping. I think through the training ground, you can find a way to master a support skill, and then you can equip it in the support category. And I don't know if they plan on expanding that further. I haven't watched and read through all the little newsletters that they've done. But outside of whatever the like eye for an eye pass, like the one that you select at the start of the game, I didn't find any additional ones in the demo. I'll give it a few minutes. If we don't get 8 out of 8, then we'll try again at the top of the hour, and I'll go back to achievement hunting for a little bit. But we're staying in colorblind mode all the same. Yeah, it'll just be a matter of when we actually get the training ground, more than anything else. God, I miss WAF. I haven't played it in so long. I already have the platinum for it, too, is the worst thing. So it's not like I can, you know... It's not like I'm gonna be fucking being able to... What the hell is going on, dude? This person is just moving through these levels. Oh my god, the achievement list. They just blasted through like 4 armor levels. Not even all at once. They were like staggered one at a time. Just bam, 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 bam. All back to back to back. Where we are, what the hell were they even doing to do that? I could understand if it was like they had gotten it all in one craft, but they didn't. And also, I'm in Gilgamesh, so it's not like it's a preferred world or anything. So that was strange. Oh, it's just shmoove, shmoove, shmoove. I'm going to give this a few more minutes, and then I'll get back to some achievement hunting, and we'll try to do the map party again a little bit later. If we can't get 8 people on Gilgamesh. And in the future, I'll save these mostly for weekends. Since almost everyone who would want to join is really at work at the moment. Multi-turn-in leave... Are there even leave quest turn-ins here? There's no leave quest turn-ins where we're standing. Those would be upstairs. Although, then again, I think you hand... No, I'm wrong. Because you would hand them in at the guy in town. You're right. You wouldn't hand them in at the guild. You'd hand them in to the guy. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it was like 4 levels. And I was just like, that was weird. Because they were all staggered. 38, 37, 38, 39, 40. All a little staggered. Alright, anyone else? Password 1227 for a map party on Gilgamesh. If not, we will try again probably at 1 p.m. Probably better, but do an hour and a half. To anyone who might be available then. And if not, we'll reschedule these for the weekend. When people actually aren't at the fucking Monday in the middle of the day. That's right, I have plenty of achievements still to work on. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. Take a break from leave. Well, actually, I'm almost done with all of my allowances. I'm literally not even going to be able to try to do leave quests. And God, looking at my quest list in colorblind mode is terrible. Maybe I do have to do P3 normal while I'm in colorblind mode. Oh my god, look at the torches, man. Look at their torches. Those torches look awful. God, look at the sky. Everyone's talking about the Mountain Dew crystal. What about the Mountain Dew sky? You ever wondered what it's like to be a microorganism in a bottle of Mountain Dew? You don't have to really wonder anymore, I guess. WoW? World of Warcraft? My life inside... That sounds like an anime title. My life living inside a bottle of Mountain Dew. That sounds like an anime that already exists. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that anime is already out there. When you say the whole thing out loud, I hate to say it, but it sounds like an anime that already exists. My life living inside of a Mountain Dew bottle. Listen, there's so many anime titles that I don't understand why they're anime titles, but they are, and I accept that. As such, I no longer question anime titles. My life reincarnated as a microorganism in a can of Mountain Dew. That's it. That's the anime title. All right, I think we're going to have to try this map party again a little bit later, because only 4 people is going to be too slow of a map party. So we will reconvene another time. Yeah, God, another Isekai. I would watch that. No. No. All right, we'll do this again another time. We definitely want to make sure we can get the full 8. Otherwise, the amount of passive loot and passive gil that comes is quite minuscule. Yeah, there's literally an MC that's a vending machine. How would any of this be a surprise? Hell, the vending machine might even... That might be the look of Mountain Dew to the vending machine. That wouldn't be surprising in any capacity. All right, let's head back to Ul'dah, and then let's try Gridania, and we'll see if that's all of the leave quests in the main city-states. Not even all of them, but all the ones that are currently there. We just need to check them occasionally, see if there's... Oh my god. Anything that needs to be changed. Is this how you see? I don't think there's any way to describe how I see. I don't think there are words to describe it. Alright. All the level 1s are completed. Level 5s. Field of beans. There. Oh, here's one. There should be like one in each that if I don't have done, I can unlock it and go do it real quick. I just need to check back on occasion after doing another one. I love the upside down world. Listen, this is what the wheel spin dictated. I'm just doing what the wheel spin said to do. I think this is what Aladdin meant when he said a whole new world. You think it was this? Hello, Le Mans. Hello, hello. Let's see. Enterprise of Undeath. Oh, well, I guess I could just do this on Warrior. I should really swap back to Blue Mage in case I get one of those low health ones. Yeah, me after mushrooms. I think this is anyone after mushrooms. I don't think it's just me. Pretty sure this definitely ain't an exclusive. Alright, and then let's check Gridania one last time, and then we can move over to the other new zones. I still have to do the hunting logs. I have so many Realm Reborn things I need to do. Crafting and gathering related ones for Realm Reborn are also quite plentiful. Right, we just go south for here. Hey, Gridania doesn't look that weird. Right? It's not that weird. I'd actually rechecked quite a few of these in their independent zones. There's one. There's another. Alright, so we had one in Central Shroud, one in South Shroud. Listen, we're just trying... Oh, God, I wonder what Kurthus... Because that's where I'm going after I'm done with these, is going to Kurthus, so... No, your eyes are broken. Clearly. That's the real problem. What's wrong with your eyes? Oh, I did it again. God. Well, it doesn't matter. This is another... This one doesn't matter. Swap the Blue Mage after this. Swap the Blue Mage. I don't remember disc 1 looking like this. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, large scale leaves. That'll be fun. I have a decent number of those done. No, I don't have that many done. I think I definitely tried doing them a decent bit when they first came out, when I was like, this is fucking stupid, and then did not proceed to continue to do them. Blue Mage. This music pretty accurately describes the color scheme, I feel, at the very least. Oh, the Choco Meteor! It's an odd-looking one. That is certainly a type of meteor coming down there. That thing looks great. Defeat all good. I get to see more Choco Meteors. Great. Everyone's gonna love that. Ugh. Look, guys. Purple. I think. Some variant of it. I love purple meteors. Sure hope they don't do that. I feel like they just don't really give a shit about the leave quests that much anymore anyway, so I have a feeling you're not going to have to worry about that. Everyone's like, I want all my meteors to look that way. I want meteor gland. Be like, good, turn on colorblind mode. You'll get what you want, whether you realize you really want it or not. Alright, those are done. I'm actually going to go check down here, because I don't think the Camp Tranquil ones are at Gridania. Have you ever just been killed by purple? Because that's effectively what it feels like I'm doing. Oh, no, yeah, I don't even have these unlocked here. Which is funny, because I've done the video on the power leveling method so many times. And in fact, I just did the power leveling method on my Ironman. Which means my Ironman had something unlocked that this character didn't. That's all that means. Purple. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Oh, where is my sprint, by the way? I just noticed my sprint isn't even, like, on my... Oh, my God, looking at my... All right. General sprint. Oh, no, it's there. I just didn't recognize it because the colors are all fucked. It's an interesting problem to be having repeatedly. Alright, I'll have this unlocked now. Oh. Well, I can tell you what, I definitely don't have any of these done. Oh, good, Adamantoise Tears, one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. This is to kill. So many achievements. I really wonder how many... God, the ground markers. Ugh. I do wonder how many achievement points I'm sitting on that are just like old world achievements that I never did. Because I feel like the answer's got to be a lot. Because there's just so many things I have not done. I just scroll past them every time and I go, nah, you know what? I could just not do that. I used to have all the rating related stuff done. Oh, wait, I just realized. Parchment on the ground. Come on. No, don't want that. God, let me finish. God, the Yan. Didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna lie, Yan doesn't look that different. I think the horns are really the big thing. If somebody convinced me this is what the end of the world looked like, I'd believe them. Yeah, it's just a shiny Yan. That's all it is. Bench resets, anyone? Anyone down to do some bench resets? I didn't even play the newest Pokemon game. I only know about that because Sophie's been watching some shiny hunting videos as of late. So I know what the shiny hunting methods look like now in ZA. At some point, I'll probably steal her Switch 2 and stream it. I'm not, like, wild about what I've seen, but I should play it for myself all the same. The final days were upon us. Who forced me into the mode? The wheel forced me into this mode. I simply did as the wheel asked. I was Joel earlier, and now it's colorblind mode. Yeah, I'm a simple servant of the wheel. Really? I thought Golbez was telling us to end come. Then come. Pretty sure that's what he was saying. Then come. Oh god, it's another beacon. Is this the one that goes south? Yes, it is. Wait, is it? The specified location. No, it is north. Why the fuck do you start at the south exit then, you idiot? I should have remembered, because I remember doing this one on my Ironman. No, no Joel. You can't have Joel back. Joel's dead. You may never see Joel again. I hope he never lands on the wheel again. Joel doesn't deserve it. Joel's done nothing to earn it. Yeah, I said it. Joel doesn't deserve your adoration. He deserves to be grilled. And the only good Joel is a cooked Joel. No, it's a Joel-less world. Heart, mind, and Joel. Come on, cross the bridge. Heart, body, and Joel. They aren't making quests like this in 2025. This quest is from 12 years ago. If they were still making them now, there would be a terrible amount of outrage. And not wholly unjustified either. We would hate that. Oh yeah, we love submissive moan. Thank you, Dawn Trail Fate, for that one. Listen, that's just the Dawn Trail Fate, man. That's all it is. Just referencing a fate in the game. It is the one in Shaloni that is correct. That do be where the submissive moans be happening. Now we just need dominant groan. We have disorienting groan. Alright, I think that's all the ones here. Submissive moan is from a fate in Shaloni. It's so dominant. That's true. Maybe that's the case. I don't think I've done any in North Shrouds. Let's go take a peek over there. Don't think I have it unlocked. If it even can be unlocked. No. It would be up here, I believe. Oh, maybe there aren't any in North Shroud. I don't see any Leave Quest NPCs here. Okay. That means South Shroud, Tory Mill. Okay, we did all those. I mean, why can't it be both? Why can't you be on drugs and just be confused at what you're looking at? Oh, Forgotten Springs I don't think I have unlocked. Alright, it doesn't look like there is one down here, so I guess that's fine. That explains why it feels like there's a lot more that should be here. It's because they aren't. Alright, Camp Blue Fog. I don't even think I have this one unlocked. I feel like I would, but... God, this place. Oh, I do. They just aren't at the NPC. Honestly, probably the most normal looking zone I've been to, funnily enough. Oh, and they're all done. Oh, most of these are used in the books. So yeah, I guess I can't be too surprised. And then there's none up here, right? Looks like it just might be Curtis then. Let's try. Let me look at some of the other zones just so I can remind myself for certain. Yeah, Outer Lenosha doesn't have any leave quests at all. I don't remember if Upper Lenosha has any. If any they do have. They're by the Aetheryte. No, doesn't look like there's any here either. Okay, a lot of zones without them. For some reason, I didn't really think about zones not having them. Interestingly enough. Aleport, I did do a bunch there. I did some at Swift Perch. Alright, let us go to Curtis next then. And see if I can knock some of those out. I'm definitely missing a few, like, spread throughout in the earlier zones, but... White Brim has these. I don't remember if there's any other ones. Ah, yes, there's ones down here, too. And there's Grand Company. I did forget about Grand Company Leaves. That is another thing to have to consider as well. I have a few of those done for certain, Grand Company Leaves. Because I actually did do them for seals a little tiny bit back in the day. Not a lot, but I definitely did a few of them back in the day. Also, Yan. God, the horns on the Yan. Done, 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 and done. All right. All right, I can skip the end scene. All right, I've listened to that one enough times. I'll throw on the Pulse albums again. Yan? Cross-stitch Yan. That does sound good. I like how just in between other albums, I'll just throw on Pulse. Yan? Yan. Done, done, done. Okay, I actually apparently did a bunch of these. Again, there's probably some that are incomplete, but far fewer than I thought, because then that just leaves more Dona. And I know I've done some more Dona ones. When I go to check Lala achievements, I might actually have almost all the Realm Reborn battle leaves done at this point. It's going to be the Grand Company leaves I don't have done. Let's go this way. Means we might want to take a break and do the hunting logs finally. That's an achievement. I picked up a few already from this. I wonder how many total. Last 5, uphill battle, 150 unique. I guess I should look at the actual list. Yes, you've lost it. It would be under quests, leave quests. And then it would be... Okay, I mean, I guess that's technically all of the unique Battlecraft leaves I need. I don't think there's any more, so I guess I can stop doing Battlecraft leaves and focus on the other ones. Let's do the hunting logs then. We just needed the 150. It's all these ones that are going to be annoying. Alright, let's do the hunting logs. Alright, let's start with Gladiator. Lot of points. Certainly some amount of points. At the very least, certainly some amount of points. Hunting log, hunting log. There it is. Oh boy. Alright, well, Central Thanolin on my way back there. It's gonna take me a long time to get through all the Realm Reborn ones. Don't miss that grind. Can we really call that a grind? I guess. Fly around and tap a couple of mobs? Yeah, I mean, sure. What do I have? Like, I think 22,000 achievement points? 21,200. I knew there was another two. It's 21, 21, 0. Oh, good. I can get this EXP to level my Gladiator. Great. I was just thinking about that. Oh, turtles. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, if you're doing a Grand Company hunt and it gets skipped, I mean, even then, it's like... I wouldn't really care. I'll just run the dungeon again. Oh, enjoy, ETH. Alright, I just need one of these turtles real quick. Alright, turtle dead. Come on. They run so slow, I can't lose the aggro fast enough. Alright, so that's footfalls, footfalls. And then it's probably all the way up north too. Yeah, footfalls, okay. Hello, Krista. Man, you know it would be an absolutely horrible goal that I could add to the later part of the month? Do you know what I'm thinking? Can anyone figure it out? If I added one that says clear my map of quests. That's the form of torture I think people could get behind. If I made that a goal, oh. That's too far. Don't threaten me with a good time. Is there a... There's achievements, some that require side quests. Excuse me. Absolutely, there's some that require some, but not all of them. Are you fucking kidding me? They're all part of the Fate right now. Eat my entire ass, game. I hate the old world Fates that absorb the mobs and then they're all... How long is left on this Fate? 8 minutes? It's fine. I'll just fucking sink down and kill them. Why does it have to absorb all the regular mobs? And then... What the... Oh, I'm still synced, right? Don't kill me! Don't do 2,000 damage somehow! Those things managed to kill me by doing 2,000 damage. I would be mentally destroyed. No. No more books. Well, certain fates are on a cycle, or as long as you make sure the other fates that share the cycle with them aren't alive, they basically respawn instantly. People figuring that out made a lot of the book fates a lot faster to spawn and respawn. But you have to actually give a shit, because if you don't care about, like, actually going through the effort of doing it, then it doesn't matter. Oh, Billy, there you are. Alright, we're finally back to a little bit of chill time. We've had a bit of an explosive start to Desubmer. But we got a whole month ahead of us of hair dye votes and objectives to reach. I'll see about where I want to add the do all side quests objective. And then... And then the nobles are up here. Yeah, I mean, the more recent Pulse albums have been very good. And it's too bad the City of Duelam is the City of Duelam, because that album is also fire. Yeah, although I think I've done that before. I'm definitely on a different Grand Company than the one I started on. I started in Ul'dah. I don't think I've ever been on... I think I've ever been with Limsa before is the only one. That would be off. Oh, I didn't get the last Billy. That was a nanny. Yeah, I switched off the flames. No Soul, thanks for the 59 months. What color would you like to add to the hair vote? Welcome back. Thank you. Let me add that point to the total. And what color would you like? Purple. Okay. Oh, those. Is there any in Easter? This is where they start getting spread out all over the place. Okay, here we go. Welwick. Let's just do that one real quick. Let's tie break. Sounds good to me. Not sure if Alice is around. I'll give him a minute. If not, I'll add the point myself. Wait, Welwick would be over here. Here we go. I think this feat's not going on. Alright, I will add the points myself. Purple 1. All said and done. I thank you. Yeah, this is the part that gets annoying. If anything, what I should do is I should have checked with each one, like what mobs were in the area and what I still needed. But I'm not gonna do that. Fine. I'll do it myself. That is the most purple thing I could do, is doing it myself. Do you like to do it yourself? See, whenever I think of do it yourself, I think of 40-year-old virgin. Well, we've got a great selection of do-it-yourself books. Do you like to do it yourself? Maybe, if the mood strikes. How is the mood striking you now? So stupid. Where the fuck are those goblins? They're back over there, aren't they? Well, LOL achievements is... I guess for this. Yeah, I guess I don't really know LOL achievements to do this. But I hadn't really thought about that. I need one more. This is when I also start needing 4 of each of them. Good morning, Cal. Any other Westfall ones? I don't think so. I just flew over and didn't see any. Alright, let's do Lenosha next. I guess we could start with Upper. It's like it matters too particularly. That's in the Oakwood. That is across the pond over here. I don't think any of these other ones are going to be on there. Let me check. It would have to be up here. Outer, Shroud. Southern. Oh, there's Thanolin right there again. I guess I could have done that first. Upper Lenosha. So 2 in the Oakwood. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never really pay attention to when those hit streaming. Obviously, I just buy them when they come out, so I never really have to think. I never think much about when they're releasing on various platforms and everything. So I never take notice of that. Oh my god, coffee. Coffee's so good. I'm going to be drinking a lot more coffee for the rest of the month. I wonder when we'll get some of the other album types again. And then there was one more in the Oakwood. I think it was up here. Oh, might have been the Jackals, actually. Nope, Corals. I briefly almost just thought to myself, oh, I should swap to Blue Mage. It's a fucking hunting log. Idiot. Alright, any other Lenosha ones? Eastern Lenosha, Bloodshore, and Outer Lenosha. Outer and Eastern. Outer and Eastern. Squad mission. I think squads will ever have anything to do with the open world. That was, you just reminded me, I wanted to make another squadron video. I like to occasionally do a squadron video to let people know that they're pretty goated. For leveling. Yeah, it was triggered with the wheel. Wheel of fun means wheel of can't fucking see shit right now. What is it? A Tarok? I don't remember where the Taroks are here. What did it say? The Long Climb. That's here, so it would have to be... There they are. They're like literally right at the entrance to the zone. I guess that makes sense because they are level 30. And then Bloodshore. It's a tad more everything that you're not expecting it to be. Hey, at least the night sky looks normal. Question mark. Oh, these are, was it the Kalus? Yes. Hey, at least I get to explore around the world with the color. It's a good time to have the colorblind setting on when I'm running around the world for my achievement hunting. Hey, girl. Ivy, you awake, girl? Man, I got one more episode of Pluribus to watch before Sophie and I, with one of our friends, watch it later this week. Although the first episode, I wasn't like super sold on it. Second and third definitely pulled me in a little bit closer. Where's the one in Southern Thanalan? Just the regular cactars, right? Sabatenders by Broken Water. Exactly where Broken Water is. I don't think it's in the other spot. More character development. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to talk too much about it because obviously I haven't seen all the episodes. I only saw the first 3. And then I still have to watch one more and then I'll be caught up with her. Yeah, this is all Broken Water. Here they are. I was just surprised. Because, you know what, though? I do remember, before anyone knew what Vince Gilligan was working on, they heard that Vince Gilligan was working with the actress who played Kim Wexler again, and everyone thought maybe it was a Kim spinoff before they knew what it was. And then they found out it had nothing to do with Better Call Saul, and they were like, oh. Just wants to work with her again, I guess. And I'm like, that's probably for the better. I don't think there needs to be any more... you know, Breaking Bad universe stuff. I think we're good. I think we're tapped out on that front. Just because he did really well twice in a row doesn't mean we have to push it down to, you know, going for a third. Don't want to beat it too much to death. It's like I ever had a reason to do the hunting log before. Gotta remember, most of my jobs were max level when I came over to 2.0. And I had gear, and not to mention that I very quickly got the gear I needed. So even the little ring, which is not wholly unuseful for a brand new player, was not wholly useful at all to me. Oh, should have done the other one. It's one of the things when you come into what is effectively a new game with entirely completed characters. Or what were effectively completed before, you know, getting to this point. Only thing I didn't have was my relics, because doing the 1.0 relics was not something I wanted to do. It's mostly because of the Hamlet step. I didn't want to do the Hamlet step. Now your eyes are messed up. You should go to a doctor. Tell him, sir, I'm seeing purple. Help me. Doc, I'm seeing purple. Let's see. I think I just have one more zone. North Shroud. Oh, no, I still have the upper path here, too. These guys. Yeah, that was also that. Anything that did need to get leveled, most people were going to go and do it through Fates and not stop and do this. There were a lot of reasons to not do the hunting logs in the Realm Reborn. The ring was one of the chief reasons to do it for a new person. And then Alder Springs and North Shroud. Listen, I said I have a lot of achievement points. The druggies, purple. The druggies. Fear them. I love these balloons. That's a perfectly normal balloon right there. And now it's perfectly dead. Ooh, a magic trick. What am I still missing? Oh my god, I didn't kill one of the co-world pups. That's fine. Just go back up there and get it done. I was so focused on the acid color that I didn't fucking do that. Actually, it would have been faster to go to Aleport, but it's fine. I don't mind taking a little fly over the scenery. See, that doesn't look that weird. This looks pretty normal. Costa del Sol. See, the only fate I really remember doing was Dark Devices, and it's because you didn't even really do it. You just kind of AFK'd at it. And just spammed AoE on mobs. It's really my only tangible memory. My achievement score is 21,210. Final Fantasy 14 Legion. Because that's exactly what 14 needs, is a Legion expansion. Sure, everyone would go wild for that. Alright, let's see. Let's start in Lenosha. Upper Lenosha, Bronze Lake. Oh, now we've got the ones in Bronze Lake. Actually, it was kind of good that we came back here. Because we're already here. Yeah, Dark Devices didn't survive very long. For good reason. There was a very, very good reason for that. Dark Devices, not finishing Dark Devices was wildly good. Oh my god, coffee. I've been making coffee the last couple days again, and oh, it's like something was missing from my soul. Because I was having less caffeine per day, which is good for me, but Nothing warms the cockles like a nice hot cup of joe. Where are the other mobs I needed? There they are. Why, hello, A rank. Well, that A rank's dead. Actually, that was a B rank. What am I talking about? I thought the symbol being a different color fucked with my head, because that color is something I more closely associate with the A rank and not a B rank. But that was the B rank symbol being color swapped. Well, goodbye, B rank. All the same. That's an achievement I probably need. The one where you kill, like, however many thousands of B ranks. I mean, that is one I technically need, and A Realm Reborn is the way to get that done. Because this respawn's only 5 seconds, and the zones are generally smaller. So technically, that was achievement progress. No, your eyes are dying. Time to write your will. Yeah, Northern Dandelion really good for that. Fucking Dalvag's Final Flame, man. I'm sorry, Dalvag's Final Flame is the A rank. There's a different one there. But whose will? I need a Sophist respawn, please. But whose will? I don't know. Flame Sergeant Dalvag. There you go. I knew it was Dalvag. It's just the A rank is the Final Flame. The B rank is just the Ghosty. Maybe there's another one over here. Nope. There aren't enough Memel Jaw here. Just go to Dawn Trail to get this done. Just show up into Tuli'ola. I'll be like, listen, I've got a hunting log that needs finishing. Are any of you named Sophist? I promise this will be quick. Outer. Let's just look for anything else in upper. No, it looks like outer has a couple. Everything's purple. We're all purple. You're purple. I'm purple. We're purple. The sooner we accept this, the better. We can accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it. Upper, 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 upper. Oh no, outer, sorry. Iron Lake. That's up there. Brick, where'd you get a hand grenade? I don't know. Purple with a hint of green. You know what's funny is I couldn't tell you what most of these colors are. So if anything, it's more colorblind. It's my more colorblind mode. Because now I have nothing to base anything off of. You know, normally I can like make educated guesses based on, you know, context and where I am. Nope, that's gone now. I got nothing to base anything off of. I'm fucked. I find that most games' colorblind modes are utterly useless to me. Because all they do is change the colors. They don't really differentiate them from each other. They don't distinguish them enough. I prefer, if I'm going to color change anything. It's just change the color of like loot. Brick killed a guy with a trident. Yeah, I had a trident and I stabbed a man in the heart. Brick, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You're probably going to want to find a relative to stay with. Lay low, because you're probably wanted for murder. That is some gifted subs, let me tell you. That was 20... I get it, because that's my number. Although there was no 12 before it, which means I don't really recognize it. Thanks to the 27 gifted subs. That makes you our wheel spinner. And puts us at 153 for the total. Let me do that real quick. It gives you 27 votes for the color as well. Wait. Yeah, no, my math is right. It was 126, now it's 153. So that's a wheel spin. You have to pick a hair color, put to 27 votes. No, gaming. You don't just decide how the rules work. You can't just tell me you're not, then I'm not going to add it. Like, you don't get to choose how the rules work. You have to DM it to me. That's the whole point. So now, I'm not going to allow that to be your choice for this one. And you will DM me as I ask you to. You do not get to decide the rules for how it's determined. Thank you for the 27. I need the color, and I'm DMing you to get it. I mean, I could just not give you a vote. I mean, it's up to you. Like, I could just not give you an option. I could just take it away. You don't get to decide the rules. And now you have to pick something else to boot. I am DMing you on that account, and I still need the hair color that you want the 27 votes to go towards. We have a system in place for this. Well, systems are in place for a reason. I mean, there's a lot of things that probably don't belong on a pizza that you could make sense on a pizza. Yes, that is I mean, that's one of the reasons. It's not the only reason, but it is one of the reasons. I have DM'd that account. If you're swapping to the other account, then I can DM the other account, but still. But I have DM'd you so that the DMs are open on Twitch. You can reply to that DM and I will add it to our master list. And then I still need your hair color vote. South Shroud. Back on main. Alright, I will DM you on main then. Oh, and you're... I mean, yeah, I've DM'd you a bunch, so of course you have that. Okay, I've definitely received that, and I also need the color. Yeah, it also makes it a surprise for chat. That's another big thing. Alright, I have added that, your option, to the master list. And then I just need your hair color choice. I wouldn't want escargot, but I could probably do Chinese snails. I like them better than escargot. Enjoy, John. Enjoy the ad-free. Those are the options, yeah. Those are the four. We don't want infinite options and then splitting the vote a million ways. We got to keep it fairly concise. Those are the four options. They're at the bottom. I will wait just to make sure I don't miss them. We'll do Blue's in the lead then. Really surprised green hasn't caught on more. I'm very glad it hasn't caught on more, but I will add the vote myself in case any other mod is listening. There we go. That way we don't get the double up. Yeah, after Sophie said the idea of you dye your hair green and then you green screen yourself bald, I was actually surprised that didn't sway a lot of votes. You had to redeem it during the good song.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its fate is
I don't think it's meant to look good, Krista. I'll be the one to say it. I don't think anyone's picking the choices to look good.
In nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
Only 6 more to go, yeah.
Respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
No, egg hasn't happened yet. We agreed to do them towards the end of stream because that way we can do all the eggs for a day at once. Set up for it once, do it once, clean up for it once. Make it look like a watermelon. What? That is green, I suppose. Guess I can't deny that that is definitely green. I don't think she would ever let me look like Titus. Sophie does not like that guy. And granted, I wouldn't want to look like that guy, even if given the option.
Even men of learning, even the great Louis Slaw, to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man.
I think this actually looks quite nice in colorblind mode.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise
this place looks great.
To grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle.
I mean, I don't. That's not how I operate. I just say I didn't have to open my DMs. They were there. So we all fun available to see. You're about to see it right now. Because that did put us over. This makes gaming the spinner owner, which means any sort of spin effect that goes towards the spinner would go in their direction. That could time them out. Could be a thing. The wheel's kind of hard to read because, you know, look at it. Colorblind, time out the spinner. Emote only mode. Cat time, Joel time. We have the wax arm, the gift a sub. So we have quite a few. So if any are punishments to the spinner, then gaming's the recipient. And that is, oh my god, of course. Dude, we've landed on this one so many times. Okay, I will allow a one-time respin just because we keep getting the same one. That's, you get 5, you can choose 5 cheer sound effects other than the 100,000. You can't use that one. But you can choose to redeem me triggering it. It's 5 tickets. The 3rd time it's been landed on already. And it's funny because I half contemplated getting rid of it. So it's hilarious that it's been landed on this many times while it's still on the wheel. It's aware. You just pick and I'll play it. That's why I just played the Gaius. Just can't do the 100,000. 100,000 has to stay very much out of the realm of done. Is this snake molt? Oh no, snake molt's over here, right? I couldn't remember where that even was. I mean, you can pick when. But I mean, if that's easy, if that's what you want, I can do that very easily. Just won it 5 times back to back. That'd be something. I mean, that'd make my life easy, but that's not how it has to be. Oh my god, this mouse. That's a shiny Pokemon right there. Oh, it's scratching itself. Hey! Kill it dead. Kill it dead. For those who haven't heard the 5,000 bit alert before.
Happy 1227 just cheered 5,000 bits.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Can't refuse.
So you really just want me to play that 5 times in a row? Is that actually what you're asking for? Are you using all 5 of the tickets right now? So that's one. Like I said, it makes my life easy. I'm not going to complain, but... And play the 10K one last. All right, this is more like advertising than anything else. Hey, that makes my... I'm not complaining. That makes my life really easy. Down the southern Thanalan I go. K-Ron's spreading them out. You're just like, no, dude, that's it. Just burn them all.
I'm happy 12.
It's so stupid. We don't get to hear the sound effect very often, making up for the infrequencies of hearing it.
I'm happy 12.
That's 4, and then you said for the last one. This is another one we don't get to hear very frequently. Technically, this makes sense, given the context of how it's unlocked. God, I haven't seen Wolf in ages. I remember when Wolf made this.
I'm happy 1227 just cheered 10,000 bits.
Made that so many years ago. I did not cheer 10,000 bits.
It just waved.
I forgot that it does jokes every single time. Listen, it's a good GIF. It still works. Nobody wants to hear the 100K alert. It's only been heard twice ever, and it's gonna stay that way. Besides, why listen to that when you can gift 1,000 subs, which is 5 times the cost of that? Smile. We probably still have a clip of that somewhere. I don't know, actually, because I don't remember how I handled all the highlights and everything. Because when the space started filling up, I don't really remember what I did with all that. I might have saved it locally. I think I did. I think I deleted it on the platform and saved it locally. It hath been quite a time. What do I need for the next hunting log? Dragon Head, Providence Point. Didn't Snow Wolf pop like literally right here? Yes. Yeah, been quite some time. It's only been played twice. Ever. And it's probably staying that way. We're getting fairly close to the Jackbox incentive now, which would also mean a second egg on my head today. at the end of stream. Getting fairly close. Closer than we were, at the very least. Egg. Yes, egg. 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 Crap. Using the... Oh, I didn't actually kill enough of them. I thought it was only 3. That's fine. I'll go back and do it. White Brim and Providence Point. I think Providence Point is up here. Yeah, it's these things in here. Hitting me with an egg on the head makes sense because I love cracking jokes. Get it? Do you get it? Chat. Somebody gets it. I think these things might be over here. -2. What do you mean -2? Dude, where the fuck is this? What are these things? I thought they were in here for some reason. There's only ice sprites in here. They must be... Oh, they're in the cave, aren't they? I didn't think the cave was part of Providence Point, but I thought there was just ogres in there. Yeah, I guess this is considered Providence Point all the way over here. Yeah, they've got to be in here then. All the way at the bottom, I'm assuming. Or not. Oh, maybe they're at the bottom of the crevice instead. Which... Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, they were at the bottom of a crevice. I forgot that cave even exited into one of these crevasses. What the? The ice sprite's like... Where even is it? It's like 1,000,000 miles away. There it is. It has suddenly appeared. Alright, was that? Oh, no, and then White Brim, and then I can go back and get the tree ant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time is it? Almost 1? Okay. Oh my god, the coffee. Whoever figured out coffee. You're the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Hipposurfs. I just forget where these things are. Goat coffee? I mean, fox coffee? Hipposurfs must be on the other side. The foxes? Yeah. Although, don't get me wrong, I'm sure someone's also figured out goat coffee. Wouldn't surprise me. Not saying your thing doesn't also exist, but the main one is foxes. Kopi Luau is foxes. What's going on, Garnet? It's like a mountain fox. And then I need to go back to Quarry Mill. God damn it. Colorblind mode jump scare. Yeah, it's been a day so far. The wheel has been leaning towards one particular option, which is making me want to retroactively reduce the frequency of the option. Technically, it's a nice, easy option for me, but I don't want them all to be easy. It's not as much fun that way. Alright, East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud. Let me just check all the Shroud options. North Shroud. Alright, let's do East Shroud and North Shroud. There's no command. You can see the 4 colors at the bottom. East Shroud. Pink all the way. Well, I mean, it's got to be the winning one. It's not getting a lot of votes. A lot of blue, shockingly. I didn't think blue was going to be a well, I mean, when I asked chat like the other week, these were the 4 that came up the most. Every vote counts. Well, I mean, yeah. They will, but I mean, it's going to take someone with a lot of gifties to get it back ahead of blue. It's going to be quite the effort. Oh, hey, another B rank. At this point, I actually should stop and kill the B ranks. It's actually not a bad idea if I see a B rank, because there is going to be an achievement for that. Here we go. There's definitely a bit of progress to be made on that front. I really thought pink and green were somehow going to be more popular than blue. I mean, they could be. All it takes is one person with a lot of disposable income to send that the other way. Palm Civet. There you go. Yeah, just definitely not a goat. You know what? You're right. That truly is dastardly. Purple. Dastardly and unfortunate. Straight B's is straight BS. Oh, the Morble's already dead. Listen, we're gonna love being a Northern Thandalin for a while when it comes to doing that one. We're gonna love it. Alright, what else is in the hunting log here? There's one more. I thought there was one more in East. Praying Mantis? No, I'm not seeing it. East. Oh, the third. Oh, right. These guys. Y'all, I'm getting my box for cookunity in just a few days. Big, huge box of food. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fit it all in the fridge. I just gotta eat through the rest of the leftovers. God, that would be terrible. That is not a troll I want to do. That is not a person I aspire to be. North Shroud. Yeah, and Sophie's making sure that I go through all the proper avenues. God, this place. I'm in Lakeland. I'm in Lakewood. Alright, we're good. Next is... Alright, so we're almost done with Gladiator. Let's go to Western Lenosha. I mean, who knows what they thought. I mean, listen, Lakeland looks cool. I'm not going to fault Lakeland. Colors just be weird, man. Sometimes there just doesn't have to be an explanation. Speaking of colors being weird, look at that fucking thing. Speaking of which, when do I get this thing as a mount? I want that exact one as a mount. With that exact color scheme. Make it 26 bucks. Anyway. One per character. $28. The classic. Alright, there should be something. No, I mean, I said I want that one with that exact colors. That's the colorblind colors. They definitely don't make that one. Ain't no way they'd release that acid trip intentionally. Also, I want that exact one. Daddy said they'd get me one that looks just like it, but I want that one. Oh, this is on the Isle of Umbra. Actually, the axolotls here don't have it. Yeah, this was Isle of Umbra. Not here. Okay. Let's do that. Can you mount the P8S one? Yeah, it looks disgusting. I mean, they all look pretty disgusting if I mount roulette through them. The fucking triple triad card. My reskinned triple triad card. That's something, let me tell you. It's funny because it just makes it look like I'm on the other team now. If anything, there should be a triple triad card that's as if you're the other team. As a mount. That should be a thing anyway. This thing was already funky looking, so that's just not doing much at all. Welcome back, Alice. Oh, hey, Dark Helmet. Hey, this thing also needs to be a mount at some point. What the hell? Let's do that. Lunch with coworkers? Excellent. Lunch. I should set up treat streams so you guys can buy me lunch. No, I shouldn't. I have way too much food. That would make sense if I didn't have so much fucking food I need to go through. Bring back the treat stream days. Think of all the food. Isles of Umbra. I think these things are over here, I want to say. Yes. So close to done with Gladiator. Damn, these do take quite a bit. Mordona, Kurthis, Southern Thanolin, Northern Thanolin. Okay, let's do Eastern Lenosha. That should be Wineport. So much traveling around just for a few achievement points, man. Just for a few achievement points. The things we'll do. I like the idea of the hunting log being a bunch of random creatures and then also some Garlands. Hunting people for sport and EXP. Yeah. I wonder if they've ever considered just making like the super crazy ones maybe individually still worth a lot more than the... Because I get that like the sum of the parts make it worth a lot. But also, it's a lot, man. Yeah, that's true. They're just conscripts. Not even actual Garlands. Yeah, I actually have the Luminary Pickaxe, interestingly enough. Hello, Hiplomachus. I need one more Hiplomachus. I didn't see any more in there, so I'm just waiting on this one to come back, Mr. Hiplomachus. Hello? I forget how long these respawns are. Hello, Macon. Good afternoon. Yes, it is Cyber Monday. I always forget that. I just don't buy things on that. Hope anyone who was planning on buying something this weekend got it. I think Steel Series has like a Cyber Monday sale. Like they've already been doing like Cyber Week sales and stuff, like literally the whole last week. Heck, even longer than that. But they do also, I'm almost certain they had like a 60% off on some things. Next is going to be Thanolin. We'll do Southern Thanolin first. I guess it doesn't matter which one I go to because it's going to be in Xanarak. Actually, maybe it won't be. What was it? Tempered Orator. I think those are the guys on the other side of this. They're not even the Xanarak or the Zaharak guys. They're these guys. Actually, wait a minute. I always forget where all these fuckers are. Xanarak literally says it. That means they're over here. But other than grinding? Nothing. There's nothing to spend money on. I've had that kind of gil for years. It doesn't give me a whole lot to spend gil on most of the time. Oh, no, they're these guys. I remember. They're up here. Honestly, I'm disappointed I don't have more. I just don't try hard enough. Yeah, I just play the game. Killing this game is pretty easy. Just gotta not spend it every 2 seconds. I don't spend it almost ever. In fact, I'm not really gonna have to spend much in 7.4 also. But hey, among my Desubmer goals is my unprofessional glam contest, and I am gonna drop a decent amount of gil on that if we get to it. Because I am gonna make a Yan the top prize for that. They get most of it? I mean, just playing and selling items. I mean, Unreal literally has printed hundreds of millions of gil for me on its own over the years. It's not really a whole lot to it. I make almost all that gil on stream. Unless I just, like, decide to do, like, bunny farms or something off stream. Let us go to Blue Fog. Yeah, New Deep Dungeon was solid. If I had sold all of the sacramental items, like, really early, I probably could have made a decent chunk. I'd love to have been spending my... I'd love to have been spending my tomes on mats. Couldn't do that until just about 2 fucking days ago. If you know, you know. Hey, look, Flame Sergeant Delvac. That'll raise my spirits. Another B rank. Yeah, I'm free from the fucking tome grind now, so... Free from phase 2 of the relic. Now I just have to wait for phase 3. Mordona, Kurthus, Mordona, alright. For now... Listen, can you not just let me have this? Why does it have to have a stipulation? Why can't you just be... Why can't you just let me enjoy it? Why gotta bring me back down to earth like that? No! That's fucked up, man. Why would you do that? Perpetual, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. That's another point to the total, and you also get to pick one of the hair colors at the bottom to put your points towards.
Just subscribed for 9 months.
All right, you know what? I see what you're putting down.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Gotta go pink.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in
Pink is what you think.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schma, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
We did it. Half of them gone at least. Getting there. Mr. Happy and... No, I mean, to be fair, I'm as yappy as I am happy. You just have that all the time. I never shut up. Just ask Sophie. Tee-hee. 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 I'll tell you what, dude. Some of these pizza... like, some people did... I'm not going to tell you what it is. There's some pretty normal pizza toppings on this list. There's some very not normal ones as well. It's going to be interesting seeing what the final list gets voted on. I keep in mind that's only a day's worth thus far. There's still a lot of time for more. I'll be very surprised if we get duplicates of some of this stuff. Hey, no problem. Han. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in and say thanks. And when you do have time, enjoy the ad free. Hello, Dragon. No, this is just what Final Fantasy XIV looks like all the time. What are you talking about? This is the graphics update. Of course. It's exactly what the graphics update looks like. And I'll just wait for these two to respawn again. Oh, Ivy, you're so cute. We gave Ivy cat time earlier. That was one of our wheel spins, was cat time. She heard her name. Hey, girl. Studio cat time. Oh, yeah, she good. She's a good little cat for cat time. When Ivy's not being a gremlin, she's generally being pretty good. The problem is her process of being good sometimes includes being a gremlin. That's the chief concern. Is that they're technically kind of one and the same. She doesn't really have anything to distinguish between the two. She just kind of is her. And you know what? We love you for that, Ivy. You hear me? Hey. See, she heard me talking about her. Now she's like, ooh, we talking about me? She's like, if it's about me, I gotta get involved. Isn't that right? Don't you have to get involved, you little bugger. These things respawned yet? What the hell, dude? These things take so long to respawn. How did I not realize that? Whoa, chill, Ivy. Chill, 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 chill. Hey. Oh, your paw? No, your paw wasn't stuck. You're just reaching out. Bro, I need 2 more of these things. What is taking so long? There we go. And then I think we just need 1 more mob to be done with Gladiator. Fog fens? Yep. Might want to do something other than a hunting log next. Something that's a little bit quicker. I should look down the list. There's actually some really easy ones I should consider. Hey, girl. Now she wants lap time. Lap time achieved. The cat in the lap. Never heard that story before. Well, to be fair, cat time is for stream. When she's on my lap, it's cat time for me. Because she'll just walk onto my lap whether or not I think it's a good idea at the time or not. She doesn't give a flying fuck about what I'm in the middle of doing. Alright, that's that achievement done. Bump on the log. Are there any other, like, random ones? 10,000... I'm actually not far from Lifer 3. The only problem is I don't do dungeons, raids, and trials very often. So I'm going to have to go out of my way to get that one. But I'm pretty close to Lifer. I'm actually not that far from For the Horde 3. But these... let's not do those anytime soon. Oh, dude, 30,000 Horde. Let's get to it. Curse Curator. I'm at 51 of these? That's insane. Oh, the tank achievement's not a bad idea. I actually don't know where I'm at on that. I also don't remember what really qualifies anymore. Yeah, these are going to be all the deep dungeon ones. And the blue mage ones down here. Any other random general... oh, there's these. Rattle and Humbaba. I don't have that one done. I don't even remember. There's actually quite a few of these I don't have. Rattle and Humbaba. That's it. Oh, I think I know which one. I don't have that done? Really? I'm shocked that I don't have this one done. I know exactly which fate this is. Yeah, it's a fate series. But I know that exact one. Yeah, Mouth of Water. Yeah, I remember this. How have I not done that? Idiot. This is what you know why I don't have it done? I actually know why I don't have it done. You want to know why? I didn't get stuck on cold steel. That's why it's not done. Yeah, because it's here and then down here, I think. Yeah, it's 18-4, and then you just go down here. It's actually that exact fate right fucking there. It's that one. That's literally the one. I'm actually shocked because I know exactly which fate this is. Yeah, if you need this fate for an achievement, now would be the time to do it. Where is... oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I couldn't tell where Clemency was on my bar because it's a different fucking color. I wonder if this is still busted. Like, as in not good. for some reason you don't have this done, I guess now would be the time. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing here, you random mob? I probably didn't. I know which one you're talking about. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have. I'm almost certain I know which one. And the Lakeland one I've done as well. In Shadowbringers. Also, I should just be doing this on Blue Mage. I don't know why I'm on Paladin still. I should just be fucking blasting this on Blue Mage. Yeah, you're talking about the one in the Ozim Steppe, right? I'm almost certain I've done that one. If not, then I have something to look forward to. Question mark. Oh yeah, don't worry. I knew that you meant the Ozim Steppe one. Because the only other one that could be annoying is the Super Fate in Yenja. And I wouldn't really qualify that as a problem. I mean, that's no better or worse than any Super Fate. Yeah, I'll swap to Blue Mage after this. Ivy, if you're going to stand there, can you, like, sit down on my lap? Like, she's, like, standing, like, half off my leg. There you go. Make up your mind, girl. You want to escape from here. Whenever I open the door to my office now, she fucking bolts out of my office. She doesn't even check to see if Cinnamon is there. She's just like, I'm leaving. Do I have White Wind? Yes, I do. You are well versed in the art of war, it seems. Its name is Humbaba. Oh, I love Glory Everlasting. Let's go. Too bad I can't ethereal mimicry myself here to get the DPS one. Actually running to the fate. Today the blight shall end. Today my sisters shall be free. Hello, Humbaba. I swear I've done this. Like, I know I've fought the Humbaba. It must have been on my other character. Or I just didn't finish it. I was like, I know I fought the Humbaba before. Don't worry about the Mudsuds along the way. If anyone on Gilgamesh wants to quickly come... Or maybe, you know what else is also very likely? That I came here with the intent of doing it. And he died. Oh, boy. Where is... Okay, unfortunately, Okay, never mind. I couldn't find my, what's it called real quick. No, you don't need to... You never need to do the entire chain. This thing's pretty healthy. Ow. Oh yeah, if we're on Gilgamesh, we're probably gonna want... I didn't really... Dude, this thing's actually got the big thing is you just unsync and like heal up anytime you need to like do anything here. All right. Or it could just reset, I guess. Press the attack. Okay. Does that thing just immediately go for him? No, it's going for me. I just don't want it hitting him. I'm trying to remember where most of my skills even are. Jesus Christ, this Bob is actually going to take a hot minute to kill. I didn't think this was actually going to take that long to kill it. Well, at least we can have it out of the way. Alright, I think at this point we swap my Chocobo to offense. That's some health bar. Yeah, they don't mess around with some of these fates. Meanwhile, over in Occult Crescent, Fate's dying in like 2 seconds. Yeah, because this is with Choco Meteor after Choco Meteor after Choco Meteor after Choco Meteor. Yes, every person here will make it die faster and faster. What is... Where is... There's Mortal Flame. Mortal Flame, yeah, that's the one that's just a permanent debuff. That's the one where they'll just die. Don't worry, the Chocobo's got him. He's already 20% dead. Whoop-de-doo. This was Harvest... Listen, this is pretty in line with something I'd expect out of Harvestella, so... If anything, this just makes perfect sense. The sooner we admit that, the better. That's very in line with something I would expect out of Harvestella. We'll get the actual like boss music at some point. With how long this is looking like it's gonna take. Yeah, that's Ultra Vibration. Oh, you know what? I wonder something. I'm doing this the dumbest way possible. Never mind. Fully resisted. I had a feeling, but the fact that I didn't even check made me feel dumb. Of all the things to not check, that one is... That's definitely something you check. Dude, I'm doing 6,100. Be careful about those actually hitting the guy. I guess actually he's got more than enough health. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that this is Phantom Flurry. So much. Dude, I can't believe how fucking big this health bar is. Hello, Mudsud. If only I could use the really busted Blue Mage stuff for this. Oh, actually. Yeah, we need terror here. Yes, that would, you know what? Lore accurate way of defeating it. I can't be mad. Don't worry, I'll start hitting it again soon, I promise. I have a bunch of fates like this that are not complete to add to the list of achievements. I have a lot of them. Especially from the more recent expansions. Whoa. Oh, no longer synced. Actually, not that one. Really? I ran too far? Dude, look how many of his fucking ads there are over there. It's a lot of dudes. I mean, but it would still die. We'd win eventually, and then all our friends would show up and help us save the world. And isn't that all we really want? So many big spells. Yeah, this would have taken very long if y'all hadn't showed up. Hey, I figure a few people might still need this achievement as well. There's some decent open world achievements. I gotta go down the list now and look at some of the other fates. See, now I'm getting the idea that I came here and I hit this thing and then I just decided not to finish it. There we go. Hey, new barding. God, the Legionary visor looks like a Blue Mage visor now. All right, thank you for the help, but let's see if there's more. Never. Oh no, never say Daimo. I think is the Ozim step one. I'm almost certain that's the Ozim step one. No, it's the Ruby C. Never mind. It's not. Foxy Lady. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which one of these is the other Stormblood one, but this is the only one I'm missing, and that's in the Ruby Sea. So I definitely have the Ozim Step 1 done. I was almost certain I had the Ozim Step 1 done. So yeah, I definitely have the Ozim Step 1 done. This is... Just kill Daimyo? Okay, where does it spawn? Looks like it's just one that's occasionally up. To kill. I feel like I've flown past this one a billion times. No, the catfish is the Yanjia one. This is the Ruby Sea. It's just to kill one mob. I think it's to kill the I think this is the one, the like big dude that's in the underwater cave. Oh, no, it's next to Heaven on... Okay, that's not what I remember it being. It doesn't have the position here. Why does it not have the... Oh, no, 17.5, yeah. Yeah, big snail mob. I thought it was here, though, not here. 17.5, 17.5. Actually, I do think it is the one under there. And 9.2? No, because it says 9.2, which would be literally right. Yeah, that would mean it's right here. It is the one that usually spawns right here. Yeah, I've just never killed this. Like, of all the times I've been here, I've just never killed this one. This is the only other Stormblood one I'm missing. Again, I'm not missing the Azim Step one. Hello, Squirrel. Welcome to some achievement hunting over on Ether. Getting a lot of the really easy achievements out of the way. Let's look through some of the achievement lists while I'm seeing if this spawns real quick. Actually, I guess I could server hop and see if this is up. On a different server. With time left on it. Enough time left on it, I guess I should say. Not a bad idea to server hop. Alright, let's check. What are you talking about, man? What you talking about? Ruby C. Onokoro. There it is. Only has 8 minutes, so unless everyone runs over, we probably can't finish it. I'd assume it's going to take about the same time as Humbaba took. But this was on Adamant Toys with 8 minutes left. I'm going to see how much HP it has real quick. Yeah, it's definitely a case. Oh my god, he also fucking obliterated me. We're gonna want more time for that, I think. I didn't realize how fucking hard that one was gonna... Oh, no, that's because Blanket Thunder makes it so that if you do anything... That's because of Blanket Thunder is all that is. Let's look for a server where it has more time. That was just because of Blanket Thunder. He hurt and he thick. Ayo? Excuse me? What was that? Only 7 minutes left on this server. Yeah, it does spawn quite frequently. I feel like I fly by this thing almost every time I'm here. Hello, Miso. I see, and I'm leaving. Let's try Fairy. Honestly, if I just go back to Greg and wait like 20 minutes, it'll probably pop up. Like you said, it's not all too uncommon. I don't think the Humbaba one is either. I just figure if it's already up with like 20, 30 minutes, can probably rally the forces. Maybe go tank instead, though. 11 minutes? I mean, that's technically doable. Where am I on Fairy? Let me go see. Let me just go see real quick. Let me test the waters again. I didn't realize he hit so hard. I am also not on like any kind of... How much does he auto for, I guess, is the real question. Yeah, because unfortunately that just breaks it. 18 on Siren. All right, Siren's the server then. Anyone wants to help with this, we're going to Siren. That's the winner. I think I'm going to get off Blue Mage for this too. I think I'm actually going to get onto a healer. So this is the beauty of it. We get scouts. Find the timers. Make it work. As long as I'm not the one taking the hits, it shouldn't matter. Hey, if you're coming, I'll just make a PF for it. On fucking Siren, making a fate PF. Snail. Password's 1227 for snail. On Siren. Look at this. Look, we got peeps. Because I'm very creative with my passwords. Honestly, tank and healer, that's enough to start. Maybe I should go DPS. Honestly, Blue Mage probably is the way to go. I think we can just start. If anyone else is coming over to Siren, this thing will take a while to kill. I wouldn't be too worried. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Blanket. Oh, I couldn't even tell that that could be stunned. Then again, I don't think I was supposed to be able to tell that it was stunnable. Yeah, these things are gonna die pretty quick. This thing does also cleave. God, this thing is so healthy. Why is it gonna be so healthy? Yeah, you could thank the wheel for the colorblind mode. Just add this to the list of things I wish I'd done sometime in the last 10 years. Oh no, it wasn't because of that. I thought it was because... Oh, there's a Blue Mage. Well, now I really don't need to be on this. A fucking healer Blue Mage. Let me put my companion on attacker. Speeds this up a good bit. I mean, it certainly helps in some capacity versus them just standing there doing nothing. See, that's the thing. We can achievement hunt together. There's plenty of Fate achievements that I'm willing to bet people have not done because of similar reasons. That's a lot of health. He's a big snail. You ever fought a big snail before? They're pretty healthy. Yes, thank you thus far to those who have contributed, by the way, to December. It's only the first day, and it will be the entire month of December for December. The discounts have now worn off, and I can't turn them on for the rest of the stream, so we're probably just going to be chilling. You can save some money if you wait for me to turn on a coupon. I will definitely be turning on a coupon on Friday with absolute certainty. Yeah, it's a good start. I'm not too overly exhausted, despite starting super early. Tomorrow, if I start at all at any point, it will probably be super early or in the early afternoon. That'd be super early in the morning or in the early afternoon after I'm done with my other stuff. Gotta get my driver's license tomorrow. Can those things not be ultra vibrated? Generally, you freeze and then you ultra vibrate. And then they all just insta-die. Wasn't sure if they were immune to ultra vibration. Yeah, we did a hunting log. We did a bunch of leave quests. I figure some fates that we can do together. Good set of next achievements to work towards. Man, I should add what's it called? $30,000 accursed hordes. Just throw that on there for the deep down in the incentive list. I can't even identify. To be fair though, with sage skills, are you capable of identifying them in general? Because I know a lot of people aren't. I know people who get who do savage and ultimate tiers on sage and they just don't even bother. They just call them by their scholar names. They don't say phlegma, they just say beam. They don't say caracole or anything like that. They're just like, nah, the sacred soil. Sacred soil, Indom. It's just like, I'm not gonna fucking call them by their sage names. Beam and bigger beam. I like big beams, and I cannot lie. You other beams can't deny. Hello, Brick. That's a video from a long time ago, Brick. Strange that was even in your rec. I mean, I guess you could have been searching for it. There's Pepsi and creamed corn. True, those are two sage abilities. You're not wrong. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Just saw I had revive. It's like, I'm here! Like, wait, why was that guy dead? Because this guy hits like a truck when you're alone, apparently, is why. Lesson learned. I can't wait till next expansion when Sage gets Coxus. What the hell? Dr. Peppersis. That's me. I'm that guy. God, I want to replay Harvestella. No, we got to focus on Octopath. Octopath first. That's prio numero uno. Speaking of which, at some point soon, I might want to pop over to that. What do you mean? This is exactly how Final Fantasy XIV has always looked. Graphics update was wild. That's not how color blindness works, by the way. Turning on a colorblind mode doesn't show the world what colorblind people say. It's not how color blindness works. Alright, that one's done. Shucked, not stirred. Which one is next on the list? Let's find out. Stay thy blade. The Elder Blade. The Elder Blade. Which one is this? Orang. Faint. Oh my god. This one has so many. 8-part saga. Starting near Mordsuk. It is quite long. It is 8 parts. Starting with Scavengers Hunted. It starts here and then goes up here and then back down here. Yes, it does. Sand and Deliver is 15 minutes after Theft from Above. That depends on the chain. A lot of these chains will 100% go through. I think this one is not one of those, it can't happen. Or it won't happen. They don't do too many of the, there's a chance they don't spawn ones anymore. They haven't for a while. It depends. It's usually the very last one that sometimes doesn't spawn. If it's because the earlier parts will spawn very frequently and then the very last part won't. But that was because people were completing it regularly. Nowadays, that's rarely the case. Much less common at the very least. So we can look for any of these 8. I understood that reference. So that was on Fairy. And I was on Siren and Gilgamesh. We check Siren and Gilgamesh. I think we've had the colorblind mode on long enough, by the way. No one on mid. Nope. Don't see that one here. Oh. It's back to normal. This one might have to get skipped for now. So it might require a hard camp of the zone. Prey Destroy by Owaki. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of the parts up. Normally, I'd expect to at least see the first part up in one of these servers. Feels just so unlikely that that would happen. That would not be the case. Maybe there's people going around completing it on all the servers. Damn, dude. It's literally the same 2 fates on every server. It's crazy. You'd think this zone had no more than those 2 fates. It's eerie how similar all the servers have been. There was one that had one additional one there. Yeah, it's really just Genova and Sarg left to check, I want to say. And then we can move down the list to the next one. Be great. It'd be funny if all of them were waiting 15 minutes to spawn Sand and Deliver. Scavengers Hunted. That is... Oh, that's why. Okay, so it just spawned. The first part of it just spawned. I see why it's not up. Because it's a fucking defense mission. That explains a whole lot. I have definitely done several parts of this at some point. I'm actually surprised I didn't do the whole thing. Don't worry, Darmal, I'm here. Yeah, Genova has the start of it at the very least. Because I remember following this fucking guy to the second one to do Reptilian Roadblock. It's going to be quite the wait. But you know what? These are achievements I'll have to get done sooner or later anyway, if I actually want achievements done. Woo! Sounds like you'll have it in time. Yeah, this definitely screams Blue Mage, given that it's a lot of trash mobs, and then everything before the boss looks like it'll die pretty quick. It took forever and a half. It's come out for 3 more days. It's about average for them. Where is that one? Here it is.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Happy 1227 just cheered 200 bits. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
True. One down. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with the RP. We gotta let this guy RP. The next one is right down here. When it's ready, it's ready. RP. We have to let them RP. Good thing there's that 15-minute break, because after we do the 4th fate, I gotta go pee. Oh. Good opportunity to get some of your fate achievements if you don't have these done. Now is definitely a good time to consider getting it done. I'll have to look down the list at some of the other things, because this is all going to be fates. Tankless job I do need to do. This, you said this was going to be 03, I believe. Wow, the RP really does take a while. Yeah, those will all be 03. Dude, I don't even have Tank You Gunbreaker 1. The Blue Mage ones are really going to take a while, because I don't do routine missions at all. And I haven't done any of these old ones. Silence Echo turned on and unrestricted. These I definitely want to go through at some point. That's got to be a whole thing, though. All the Blue Mage ones. Holy shit! How much RP do you need? You guys don't need to leave. I'm just impatient with the RP. Because you have to talk to him to start this one. There they are. Jesus Christ! Hurry up! There's fucking waltzing around over here. What's going on, B-More? They take the long way around. They sure fucking do. Oh, that's right. The next one's right here. I'm trying to get some achievement hunting done, and I'm learning that these NPCs are very fucking slow. Here comes the entourage. Holy shit. I could have taken that piss in this time. They think the world revolves around them and they walk around as if they revolve around the earth. The fucking entourage. Look at all the RP walkers. Well, this isn't a leave quest dragon. Everyone else. I'm RP Yanning. Get the little pitter patter of the Yan. Holy Jesus. We're almost there! Fuck you. Fuck you, NPC. We're almost there. Just gotten in my car. We had to do some beckon quests earlier. Meekly, thanks for the 51 months. Welcome back, and thank you for the sub during Desubmer. Where all the prime subs, new subs, resubs, gifted subs all count towards some incentives. I'll add your 1 to the total, and just let me know what color hair you would like to choose out of the bottom for the end of the month. Oh, yeah, no, the hybrid one is very tough to solo. Dude, I'm surprised. All right. There's been a lot of blue. I'm actually really surprised. I got this one, Alice. Really surprised how much purple and blue have pulled ahead. Yeah, hybrid is brutal. Oh, good. A Forlorn Maiden for my bonus XP. I was just thinking about how much I needed that. Dude, sometimes my hair just grows out like an anime protagonist anyway. Just kind of works out, which is weird because I don't watch anime. Just look in the mirror and I'm like, yep, that guy could save the world. Chaos? 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 Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, look, a scam train.
I love me some Prime. And the color purple too.
Alright, sounds good to me. Yeah, doing it in that message makes it very easy. Let me add that. And now they get to... Listen, I got plenty of time. They're about to RP again. Oh, good. They're analyzing the footprints. Over 200 years old. Looking for a giant sub-attender. Oh, now you want to fucking run. Oh, it's because the third one's literally right here. Yeah, I've done this. I've definitely done these fates. I don't know that I've ever done it on the other side. Yeah. He's tripping. Cactus makes perfect. Yeah, because you got to remember, I did shared fates in all the Shadowbringers areas. How the fuck did I never get this done in that time? You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I should make a PF, huh? Slow dudes. There we go. With my ever so amazing password. Very secretive password. Yeah, but I spent hours here. I would have gone to every single fate that spawned in the area. The odds of me doing a full shared fate and not getting a single full completion is wild. That's true. We did have instance hopping. You do raise a very good point. That's probably the true culprit, is instance hopping. After this one is Theft from Above, which is just barely to the south of this one. This one has 2 defense. Actually, this one has 3 defends. There's 3 separate stages that all have defends here. Five looks like 5, 6, 1, 5, and 6. So we already did the first one, and then 5 and 6 would also have defends. What do we have here? So shiny. The necklace snatched away from us. Yeah, this time it's personal probably fails very quickly, is the one you're referring to. But I feel like, no, it has to be Sand and Deliver, because if you're doing Sand and Deliver, this time it's personal, you probably would go to just minutes later. Although I guess around expansion launch time, not so much. Bird. Yeah, well, finally getting him out of the way all these years later. Listen, no time like the present. I'll have a quick 15 minutes before the other half after this. Just a cool, cozy 15-minute break before the next fate. I think I'm missing quite a few of the newer ones, but all the old ones are done. Like, everything before Shadowbringers, before what I'm doing right now, is done. So actually, it can't be too many more then. Yeah, all these are done. We're doing Stay Thy Blade now. Actually, Stay Thy Blade is the last one I don't have. It's the only other fate I don't have. This was the last one. And now we get 15 minutes. I'm going to fly up to the next one and take a quick pee break. So at 2:16 local time. Tell me you guys aren't going to fucking RP walk across the map with them for the next 15 minutes. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that. Please don't. No, you're not gonna fucking do that. We have to kill the time somehow. I don't know. Just do something else. I'm committed now. You're gonna be committed to something. I don't know if it's the kind of committed you wanted, but you're gonna be committed to something if you do that. All right, so it should be just about here for the next part. But I need to take a quick restroom break, so I'm going to pee right back. So, pee right back. Actually, hold on. Let me do something in Osiris real quick. Most immersive experience. Listen, I've got time to kill too. It's not going to take me 15 minutes to take a piss. Let me just finish this kill real quick. I've just been AFK slayering on the side with my fucking bone crossbow the entire day. Alright, I will be right back.
Cool1557 just subscribed. PSST chat, while Mr. Happy isn't here, let's talk about Bramble strats.
I come back with snack. Thank you, Coleman, for the 5 months. Let me add that to the point total. Let's see. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Got a quick snack. I can't believe these dudes are still 8 minutes away. I took my sweet time being like, oh, okay, this will give them plenty of time. Not even close. That's absolutely insane. Magic spoon. At a protein treat bar. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. I've got all the steps and where they walk across listed. I'm actually surprised there's not more fates that I didn't have done. You got nuts. Hey, nuts good. These I should all have, yeah? Yeah. Funny thing, I know I'm missing some of the raid ones. I was going to say, there's definitely tiers that I don't have 10 clears on. Sigmascape, Sigmascape I did twice. For normal mode. For Savage, I did them all. It's mostly because I don't end up doing normal modes 10 times a piece. Which I should do these all on tanks. Even light heavyweight, I don't have 10 times in. Cruiserweight, I didn't do Cruiserweight Savage a 10th time. I'll have to get that. I'll get that done eventually. Oh, yeah, all of the B ranks, too. The unique B ranks. Because I don't do my B... Oh, God. Straight BS. Straight Bs. 1,000, yeah. I mean, I already knew I needed that one, so that's not really a surprise. There's, certainly some on here. Treasure hunting. Oh, my God, yeah. The fact that you need to do goat skins and toad skins is so stupid. Eventually. Listen, eventually, there's no time frame on eventually. Okay? You just kind of, you just, sooner or later. Oh, yeah. No, the ping pong definitely still works. They're not gonna make that harder. B ranks aren't meant to be like a very valuable thing. I would just need 750 kills. Really, that's nothing. Obviously. Yeah, we do have the TGAs next week. We will be doing that. We will be doing a late stream for the TGAs. Mind you guys that even though I'm doing kind of like a sub-dono style thing, I do have a lot of stuff that I'm doing IRL. That means that I actually really need to be responsible for. So don't expect me to go crazy late with streams or do like super like 12-hour streams every day. For those who don't know, Sophie and I are moving into a new house in the next couple months. And obviously with a move like that comes a lot of responsibilities, and she's taking care of a lot of stuff, bless her, but I need to be doing my own parts and all of that as well. So bear that in mind. I'm not going to be going too crazy with the hours. We'll probably start early on some days, still end at about the same time. Between that 3 to 5 range Because I do want to give a little bit of extra time here. And we will be doing some evening streams. We have raids. We will have patch. We will have some early. Like, dude, we've got some stuff. But I'm definitely not built for the going crazy 12 hours a stream thing, to 12 hours a day stream thing like I used to be when I was younger. And I'm turning 35 this year. So, this month even. Yeah, people still do Shadowbringers trains also. So I'm not going to mess with that on a random server. Old age is catching up to me. Can't do my super hot sauces anymore. Can't do my super long hours. Outside of the few times I do it for like raid. We got 3 minutes till this fate spawns, by the way. Hey, it's not no more fun. I just can't go nuts. Gotta stay responsible. Gotta try to, at least. Oh, speaking of which, there's something I was meaning to check. I don't know who that is. Being in Japan sounds fun. I don't want responsibilities. You know what I want? I want this fate to spawn. I'd assume at some point we're going to see them cross that bridge. In the next 2 minutes, they're going to like walk up here. How they got here, let's not ask any questions. But, you know, that's where they're going to come from. Oh, that felt good. Oh. Big stretch. Yeah, I'll be putting in some serious hours over the next few months. Over the next year, dude. Next year is going to be crazy. Looking forward to it, though. It's going to be a big year for 14. It's going to be all the expansion news and stuff. Yeah, and this is a protection fate, so I'll have to hop into action ASAP. At least we did also get a ton of our leave allowances used. I do need to do unique crafting and unique... Well, all the unique crafting, all the unique gathering ones. That's going to take a while. Obviously, that's time-gated, so I can't do too much about that. Especially because I've probably done so few of them. So very few of them. I mean, let's be real. I've not done a whole lot of those. I think I have... Oh, no, you mean like the Pterodon. We'll worry about that sometime in the future. I'm not looking... I don't even want the Pterodon. I'd sooner commit to doing 30,000 Accursed Hordes, unironically. Yeah, it's tempting to do the large ones first. But then again, at the same time, it's like, that's dumb because then you don't... Like, unless you are keeping very close track, you're just going to end up overusing allowances. Hello, Haru. Any second now, they should be coming across that bridge. Assuming we didn't get fucked and it's just going to start all the way over. I have no idea how it actually works. I'm beginning to think we're not even going to get it. See, it's weird because it doesn't mention anything about that not being able to spawn. Like I said, I only know of a couple of major fate chains that have a chance of not spawning. But the fact that it's been about 15 minutes and they're still not here is not the most reassuring thing. Well, it says it's about 15 minutes, and it's been 15 minutes at this point. Although then again, it might be 15 minutes from when they disappear, not from when the previous... Who knows? All right, let's see here.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
I'm keeping an eye on my map, because if I see it spawn back over there, I'm going to be like...
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods.
And I'm beginning to think that's exactly what's going to happen. It's the only fate chain I still need.
Which is strange, is it
Don't
not?
be annoying about it.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for
I'm not
this.
feeling good about this, guys.
See how Eorzea's fate
I don't think they're coming
is
across that
mankind.
bridge.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to
I
these
detect
false
another
deities?
15-minute wait in our near
What
future.
drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Hold the line. It has been more than 15 minutes. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. That's true. If I had walked with the NPCs, they probably would have been here by now. You raise a good point. That's on me. I'm keeping an eye because if I see the defense mission across the map, then gotta teleport over. Why would they do it this way? I'm not feeling too optimistic, guys. At least 30? I'll hold the line. I'm holding the line. I ain't going anywhere. I'm looking forward to them getting their asses over here. Maybe the 15-minute is more like a minimum. Like I said, if I see the original Fate spawn on the other side, I'll know. That's the only thing that'll get me to move. Is if I see the original one spawn. Yeah, Cor Regina is definitely one you kind of hope to just get to the end of it immediately. Because obviously you don't want to actually do it. Oh, here they are. Hey, what's going on, guys? Here they are. That was 20 minutes, not 15 minutes, but they're here. Guys, we found them. Well, they found us, technically. We were waiting. They made it. Fucking walked. Somebody help me. Okay. Haha. Good luck with that. What do you mean? We're right here. You stay back, Rawl. Time for a billion desert bandits to show up. These dessert bandits are here. Hey, get your hands off my dessert. Why are they stealing dessert? Go back! Help! Do not let them get Ingy. Oh boy, I sure do enjoy my ice cream dessert. Sounds like something that go great on pizza. Or at least like someone might think it would. Alright, and back to RP. I came here to find gemstones. But why would I introduce them to the blunt end of my axe when it has a sharp end? I don't want them to survive and live to steal my dessert another day. They need to die. They don't deserve a moment. Listen, when I was a kid, a seagull stole an ice cream sandwich out of my hand. Do you think I want to give that seagull a chance to think about its actions? You know what? I have the perfect mount for this. Oops. Perfect RP walk mount. Okay, maybe a little too slow. I think it's too slow. Listen, they're the same thing. The seagulls were equally as evil. Guys, I'm too slow. What's going on, bunny? Sleipnir is just so slow. Guys, wait up. Wait up, please. NPCs. After all I waited for you, this is the least you can do. Nice flex. If that's cheating, your Chocobo's name is Sleipnir. It gets to walk at normal speed. Hey, true, Coleman. Yeah, it's perfectly okay when I steal. There's rewards involved. Don't compare us. We're not the same. Why is a horse farming Auraz? Shouldn't it technically be the other way around? I just looked at the map. There's a lot of RP right now. The dessert bandits! They're back! Not the dessert bandits again! Get away from my Krispy Kreme. I don't have a die for dessert. Just give me the food, damn it. And don't take mine. The problem is they're trying to take what's mine. So I'll take what's theirs in return. I.e., their life. Seems only fair. Come here, pal. Yeah, exactly. That's on them at this point. They're the ones who decided dying was worth taking my desserts. So I'm deciding that their lives aren't worth my desserts. It seems like a logical way of thinking of things. Anyway, back to RP. Shall we go and find the blade? The Elder Blade. There's quite a walk to Calc. We've got quite the walk ahead of us. So it's not just a fancy name. The Blade of the Elder. It all makes sense. Yeah, that's generally why it's called the Elder Blade. Either that or it's really old blade. I do not wish to climb, Coleman. No climbing, please. I deny all climbing. Getting there. There's so much RP. RP. I would not climb for a Scooby snack. That's just drugs. They were giving their dog drugs. And eating the drugs. I don't do drugs. So much RP. Yeah, if someone was doing for the story for the first time and they saw this, they'd be like, what the fuck is going on? This is the last call. We're coming up on the second to last fate now. If you need this achievement, come to Genova ASAP. So you don't have to do what we're doing ever again. Or you will do it again because you just like to RP. I don't know. I'm colorblind. How am I supposed to know what shade of purple? Sophie's going to be the one in charge of my hair. Hey, we're walking here. I can tell you a shade of purple even if I wanted to. I'd have to know what it looked like. Why do they have to walk so far? Why? This is kelk, or what's left of it. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to kill in kelk. Get him. See, I've definitely done this too. Which means I only ever skip the final part. I would never subject myself to the novice network. Even if I go for the mentor mount at some point, I wouldn't even want to subject myself to that. Because I'd see too many mentors that make me depressed. Well, I wanted to do maps earlier, but there weren't enough people on. But we're also not going to be restricting my next map parties to strictly the new ones. And at 1,000 subs, as part of the subathon thing, I do have my unprofessional glam contest, which will have a Yan as the grand prize. The grand prize. But we have to hit that goal first. Anyway, back to RP. Where are the RP dudes anymore? I don't even know where they are now. I lost track of them. Are they over here? Here they are. Back to RP. What you looking for? Raw? Are you looking for RP? Welcome back. Good thing you weren't gone when this actually finished. Ugh. This coffer looks promising. Open it! Open it! What have we here, then? We're almost there. No, we still have one more. We will complete the Elder Blade. I'm not gonna like this, am I? I like waiting for both of your asses. Been sightings of an exceedingly large evil weapon not far from here. What are the chances? Yeah, that would be a real shame. That would never happen. Now they want to run. At least they know RP walk. Now they RP run. I appreciate the movement. We're almost there. We're almost free. It's taking like an hour, but we're almost done. Wow, that thing didn't deserve that. But also, I agree with the decision. Do you feel that? There he is. Get his ass. Oh yeah, he's gonna die. All that RP walking for this? Think of all the RP. We did it. 10 points! Good job, everyone. Oh yeah, I never did Deluba Regine those last 4 times. Oh right, I remember this. I also never did that. I might probably just buy the last action for this. What a riveting and exciting conclusion! What do you mean? That was incredibly climactic. I'm still climaxing. Wait, but never mind. Anyway. I don't have this. It's because I don't really mess with the FC house. Streamer, this is a Wendy's? Yeah, and then I still have Monago, and I still have all these. I mean, I've been meaning to get through that for... Oh, God, the 100 points for this. This is easy. I just need to actually spend the time. Those are going to take a while. The Island Sanctuary ranks. Yeah, all the Island Sanctuary ones are going to be a hot mess. All the leveling ones should all be done. These should literally all be done. Oh, yeah, my Parade Chocobo. Let me grab that. You ever just have a Parade Chocobo just chilling in the inventory and you've just not accepted it for ages on end? Anyone else? Just me? You don't need to tell me about crafting HQ bronze ingots. I do have 8,000 collectibles. You think that that's a struggle? I had to do the 8,000 collectible thing. This is going to take a while. The Chocobo training one is brutal. The Chocobo racing ones are going to be interesting to actually learn. I have the blue spells, but I don't have like all of the other smaller blue mage achievements. Oh, right. These I don't have. But these ones are so easy, too. You just have to grab these items and then fucking talk to the guy. A Lucis tool. These are easy to go back and do now. Orchestrion Roll Collection is another one. I actually forgot there's achievements for Orchestrion Roll Collection. Oh, right. I did it for this one, and I haven't done it for this one. All 4 accessories of the First Light, yeah. I didn't do it for Heaven on High. That actually shouldn't be too bad to do. See, there's some fun adventures in here. Yeah, I've never been one for really collecting the Orchestrion rolls very much. Oh, the Garo gear, too, for PvP, yeah. That's actually not too bad, because we're going to get a new PvP mode anyway. Yeah, I have to go get the Ninetail mount. See, who wants to be? I'm an honest billionaire. I have 20. Look at this. Dude, I love coffee biscuits. Oh my god, I do still have up to the 9,012. Oh, this makes sense. The moon and Fena made this super fucking easy. Wait, that means that that's true of these too. Oh, okay, wait a minute. The moon and Fena are going to make the last of these really easy. And then the new planet as well. Affix 10,000 materia. It's a lot. Oh, here's my reason that I should have been extracting this whole time. I have all the Dude, this hurts. Look at this. This is a lot of achievement points that I have. These are all 20. Every single one here is 20 points. Holy shit. Oh, that means... Okay, these are all 10, not 20. All right. These... Wait. Actually, that's fair. These are all 10. These are all 10. These are all 10. These are not going to be a problem. I have all the items I need to buy all those. Then Sky Steel. Cosmic, I've done all the first steps, but not all the second steps. Hate that. Yes. All of the Luminary tools as well. This is where I'm missing so many achievements. And I probably will be missing them for quite some time. In all honesty. I need to do 50 more guild hests. Are you shitting me? Guess I'm doing 50 guild hests at some point. I also have to do Greatest Story and Little Post Moogle. A lot of really easy ones here, too. Yeah, these are a holy shit. Main scenario's worth a lot. Yeah, I still have to do the Dawn Trail quests, and I have to do some of the final job quests as well. A lot of free achievement points here. Obviously, leave quests, and I have some allied societies that are incomplete, too. Sightseeing log. All the mapping the realms are all done.
Happy 1227 just cheered 1,000.
Do I have all the duties mapped? I should. Yeah. Down to your last two. This is a nice easy one too. This is not too bad. Send your squadron on 100. I guess I could start sending them off. Lead your squadron. Oh, God, I forgot about these. 500 company leave quests. You know, it's actually kind of nice that these are here because there's so many leave quest achievements. I don't even need to think about the 7-year achievement until I'm done with all of these. Hey, one of my incentives for Desubmer is a fishing train. And I'm sure Fruity will be assisting with organizing that. Very surprised I don't have that done. But then again, I don't do a lot of things for that. 15 unique, yeah. Immortal Flames, where was I at on this one? Yeah, same deal. Pretty much the same problems. Provisioning missions, just no reason to do them. Yeah, so there's a ton of easy achievements on these lists. There's actually only a handful of shitty achievements. And they're the usual shitty achievements, too. There's actually a decent number of overall, like, not so bad. The PvP ones obviously take a while also. I mean, think of it this way. If you start it now, then you're making progress towards the 7-year achievement. Just think of it like that. Yeah, I've already been working on the OC ones. I just don't feel like dumping 4 billion gil into it at the moment. Believe it or not, I'm not too thrilled about that idea. All right, well, thanks for that was my last Fate achievement, at least. Speaking of which, I want to go get a pot friend. A pot friend today is good for my day. The day goes well. Yeah, having all the... also, having all the relics. Also, I'll say this. The old crafting gathering tools... good things that I waited to do. Because those are going to be very quick. Let's go see about Pot Friend. No! Oh, no, it's not Pot Friend. Instance timer. 73. So 170, 140, 110. Oh, I just missed it. So there's 23 minutes. Right? 170, 140, 110, 80, 50. Yeah. I can grab that. Which one is that? So that'd be 170, 110, 50. So that's north. I think I'll grab one of these. There's no bronze chests around the map. Pot Friend is a good way of trying to work towards the bunny without strictly working on the other stuff too. Because they added the carrots to the Pot Friend chests. And they're in the regular chests. So what you do is, I'm not going to do that right now. You solo farm gold or just do silvers for 25 minutes. Go to Pot Friend. Tequila, thank you for the resub. 124 months, you know the drill. Oh, actually, you can test doing the command.
Just subscribed. Good to see you, boss. Happy subathon month.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I got a move coming up soon, so definitely a good month to be doing it. So, you can put your own color command in for whichever one of the 4 colors you want to do. I want to see if you, I just want to see you do it, so in case you ever have to do it during the month, you know how to do it. And I'll just add the point to the total. A move, nice. Yeah, we're moving into a new house. Everything for this month's going to be helping with that. And I'm also going to be doing... I actually need to go through... I was thinking about selling some of those Magic the Gathering cards that I picked up. I don't think I have anything too expensive, but there might be some cool stuff that people just want. Blue 1, there you go. Worked like a charm. A lot of blue fans. Works perfectly. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'll probably have some kitchen supplies on my throne again at some point. But yeah, as a reminder, for the entire month of December, we have a whole bunch of goals that we're going to be working towards. We've already earned one, and we'll probably be making good on that one sometime in the next hour, because I'm definitely starting to feel a little bit tired. I just want to do this. Maybe just hit this one, and then I gotta do some stuff around the house. Subsist. Well, it's my birth month. It's Christmas month, New Year month, patch month, live letter. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Hello, fellow birth monther. So we have all these. It's month to month too. So already hit the first 100. Soctopath month. Damn right. Love Soctopath Traveler. 8 socks all at once. Gaius?
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them, your
Ultimate's not for quite some time. Oh, you mean Sockmas. I mean, a Soctopath Traveler. Yeah, I got it. That is in real life. I don't think you're allowed... Actually, I don't know if you're allowed to have green hair in game. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with green hair. But I'm also colorblind, so I don't know what green looks like.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Ah, using the last year tickets after this too. Okay. I have. They do work. But they only work for specific types of color blindness at specific times in specific lights. They are not a be-all, end-all. They're not meant for just general use. And finally, I didn't expect you to burn through all those today.
I'm Captain Bosch
Sure did.
von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm
Tell
the
me,
Bosch
for
von
whom do you
Ronsenberg.
fight?
I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I'm happy 1227 just cheered 200 bits. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Good joke. Good joke, bot. Well, I said you can use them whenever you want. I didn't say they had to be used today. I just said whenever you want. You have 5. I said you had 5 tickets. Which means you got to remember how to type them all out, Mello. You're just practicing your memory skills. But yeah, these are some of the things we've got going on for this month. We're getting pretty close to Jackbox with subs, and in the next hour, we'll be cracking an egg on my head, most likely. Within the next hour. I don't know if Sophie wants to do it. I don't know if she's tired or napping or anything. If I have to, I will do it on my own head. I just got to set up. Need that scalp protein. Yeah, and then I need to shower. Do it at the end of stream so I can actually shower. Memory space in your brain or in your computer? Or both. Both usually applies. Both make sense. Both is relatable. Yeah, so we're going to catch a pot friend here in the next, like, 15 minutes or so. I just got to make sure not to get timed out. And then I will LFG pot friend. In fact, how long? 65? So it looks like it's been 8 minutes. So yeah, it's another 15 minutes. All the people who are at 73 minutes left. I mean, I'm sure there's technology to add a memory stick into your brain somewhere. Would you not consider keeping a journal of things to be the equivalent of that? Man, you know what my review on the movie I, Robot is? That movie slaps. Why would you do that, Biff? Why would you ever consider such a thing? I mean, I actually do like the movie, but still. That was a Will Smith joke. Ah. Did I do that? There we go. How can she slap? How can she slap? I don't know. How can she slap? That's a great question. Oh my god. Yeah, I can feel some of the long stream tiredness coming in. Start at 8 a.m. today as a reminder. I have a feeling I'll be going long on Octopath days. Wednesday, I am dude, I think I'm going to be streaming like really early Wednesday. Because like, you have no idea how pumped I am. I have to do a little bit of save file work. If I can find the time tonight. I have a video that needs to be edited and rendered. And then I would like to work on another one. But in between that, I think I'll try to finish up my demo grind for Octopath. And then on Wednesday, I can immediately go into my Act 1s. The real question I have for myself is, am I going to want to blast through a single story act, or am I going to personally feel like I want to do all the Act 1s, then all the Act 2s, then all the... I don't know. Yeah, so that's become a much more normal... I've been telling people about that for a while. It's pretty common nowadays for Chinese games to be time-gated. I don't remember the exact reason, but most of them do it in some capacity. And so Genshin doing it with their new story is not all too... I don't know if there's like a new law that passed that made it more frequent, because it's always been a thing, or it's been a thing for a while. But it's been like way, way more common. I don't know if there was like a law that passed about limiting game time or something like that, or like, you know, having practices that better supported limiting game time. I don't know, because it's become even more common in recent times. So I just don't know if there was like a new law that had passed or something. Yeah, it's the first time Genshin's done it, but I'm saying that it's become a very normal thing across the board. It was like something that was like sporadically happening for a while. And it's like every Chinese game that comes out now pretty much has that time gate built in. Normally it's a daily time gate though, not a 5-day time gate. 14 Mobile had it, Blue Protocol had it, etc., etc. There's been quite a few. It's just a much, like I said, it's a much more normal thing. Well, I mean, yeah, it's generally designed around free games. But I'm just saying it's just become a more common practice than it was a few years ago, where it was just done, but just not done to the capacity with which it's been done as of late. There's an uptick in the occurrence. All right, how much longer do we have? All right, well, the person who has 65 minutes left in the instance is gone, and I don't remember the other. But all the same, I should definitely try to join a party. As long as I get one AoE, it shouldn't really matter, but definitely for the better. Yeah, that spoiler life is not an easy one. 9 minutes left. There you go. That makes sense. That's in line with expectations. I don't even bother shouting. I always just look at the instance timers. So when the instance timers aren't accurate, I'm like, It's usually at least a good enough bet to just go to a spot and be like, are there people here AFKing waiting for it to spawn? Yes. Probably the right spot at the very least. And that's just a matter of waiting. Rare that that wouldn't be the case. Oh, I've got a lot of work to do. I got, well, what do I have to do tonight other than those two things? Because I do want to make some time for myself, like I said, to take care of a couple things. Ostrus, I want to do some moons tonight as well. I haven't done moons in a couple weeks. I was gently pat by another Lalafell. You traitor. That's an interesting unfinished name. Sonic movies have been good. I'm glad the Sonic movies managed to just be good movies. I've enjoyed them. I've enjoyed them thoroughly. Yeah, I haven't seen carrots in a while. It's been a hot minute since the last time I got a carrot. There was, when they first made the carrot changes, I got like 4 carrots that day. That's because I think I got like 2 carrots. I got 1 carrot normally, 1 carrot from a pot, and then I got duplicate carrots. I got like 1 duplicate carrot from each of them. So I opened a lot of carrot chests that day. Big fan of the carrot changes. And we'll have plenty of reason to be in here with the next relic step, so I'm hoping to grab some carrots then too. Since you can get the accessories from pretty much everything, I'm hoping to get a little bit lucky in the carrot search and get the new accessories at the same way. I wonder if we're going to be able to sell those. I hope the answer is yes. I want to sell them. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. This is like both. Yep, this is an exploration zone. Must sell. Must money. I mean, Boja's mostly been Zadnor Zone 3 farming for, even before they made that change. Zadnor Zone 3 was pretty much the majority of people Getting AFK levels. I love when we dupe carrots. Give me all the carrots. After this pot fate, I think I'm going to go get the egg. And I got to use the restroom bad. Listen, I take meds. That means I have to pee a lot. I apologize. I also just stay well hydrated to boot. Hey, Ivy. Ivy, I'm going to need you out of the way soon because I got to go get a towel. So I can crack an egg over my head. It's funny because I had a little bit of fun with Balan Wonderland for like an hour. A little tiny bit of fun. But I was like, also, this isn't good. Baland. LFG pot friend. LFG pot friends. Do 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 do. My pot friends, where are they? Alright, I'm just gonna have to be quick with it. I just wanted... Oh, no, there we go. I'll take it. 2 people more than enough to get gold with pot friends. Yeah, so after I open the pot friend chest, I'm going to use the restroom and go get the egg. We got 1 egg today. And then I got to go shower afterwards. What do you mean? I am friends with pots. Don't you doubt me? Delicious egg? It will not be a delicious egg. It'll be a head egg. I will not be cooking said egg. My head is not hot enough to cook egg. Heg. Who you call an egghead? Everyone anxiously awaits pot. Hey! Good Ivy. Should be just like a minute or 2. Girl? What's up? Yeah? How you doing, girl? So many people waiting for pot friend. Ivy, chill, girl. Hey. At least the egg's gonna be good for my hair. Egg number 1. Reminder that tomorrow, there's still not a guarantee I stream just because I'm going to be busy throughout the middle of the day. But Wednesday will definitely be Octopath, which means maybe no Unreal tomorrow. If I'm not live, probably by like 1:30 or 2 Eastern. Then I'm probably not making it to tomorrow. We have so few Unreals left, though. I could just do Unreal on Friday after the live letter. That might be the play. Do Unreal after the live letter. It's a good day to do it. Do. There's so many people here. I miss when me and my pot friends were a close-knit group. There was a time where only I cared about pot friend. And the pot friends have forgotten. Come here. Don't worry, persistent pot friends. I'm here to protect. Please, pot friend? Thank you, pot friend. Far, far to the north. Also very easy, pot friend. To save the future. Bro, I just want pot friend. I'm gonna save the future. Hello, Delta. Ah, it's not even good, pot friend. It's okay. You win some, you lose some. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna get a towel and egg. So I will be right back. All right. No, it's getting the eggs ready for me, I say. I got a gold and all I get is materials. Great. Listen, at least you got a gold. That's like 30,000. All right, let's get this out of the way. I gotta lay a towel down just in case. In fact, I'm gonna move my chair out of the way. I think it's better if we do this while I'm... Oh. Come on, chair. There we go. Ugh. Probably better to stand for this. Which also means, by the way... Hi. So here's the plan. Prince of Persia vibes. Yeah, I'm not that cool. And way too white. Both of those things, incredibly true. Alright, so here's how we're doing this. Dude, you're actually right. That is kind of how the dungeon bosses get introduced. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We have a garbage bag here. What I should be able to do is this. And then we just kind of try to crack it over our head and into the poncho, and then I have a towel here as well. Now, you know what's funny? I have to kind of fight instinct because I'm used to cracking an egg to cook it, as in carefully. And I still kind of have to be careful. But, like, I don't want to make a mess because this is a room with a carpet in it. Bacon, you're not coming in here during this. You don't get to watch. My cat was trying to break in the middle of this. Just smack your head hard. Yeah, and this thing's cold. This thing it's a hard egg. And I don't want to do this and then it flies behind me either. So it's got to be, actually, let's do this. You got to be able to see the top of my head or it's not worth it. It's a tall desk. Holy moly. So it's just got to be like that. Like, here's the thing. I got to be careful because, again, I don't want it to get... Oh, actually, you know what? That gives me an idea. Let me do this. And let me get this out of the way. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder. This might be the best idea. I have the towel a little behind me and hanging off the side of the bed. A little bit. I need to practice egg. Honestly, not a bad idea. Headstand on... That is actually the cleanest way to do it. Alright, I plan to not work in the back. So we're gonna abandon it. Also, wait a minute. I have another idea. Ugh. I gotta fully wear the garbage bag. I should buy some bigger garbage bags for this. Get a bowl. You're a bowl. Ugh. There we go. Now the garbage bag is a proper shirt. Become one with the bag. There we go. I should wear this to the gym, in all reality. Alright, so... How's the best way to do this? I guess we just... Bam, right? 3, 2, 1, bam? Can I soak? No, she's gonna crack one over my head at some point. Let me just... do this. Fix this up. This is important. We got lessons to learn about this. Become what... the warrior of trash. So I'm the party finder. No? just smack yourself hard. Yeah, but it needs to be strategic because, again, I don't want it to get everywhere. So I can't just do that, right? There's a certain amount of force. And I don't want to just do crack it over. Like I'm like a one-handed crack like Chef Ramsay. Just palm the egg, all things. Yeah, I think like this is probably the way to go. It might hit me right here. This egg is hard, dude. What the... I'm going to give myself a concussion doing this. Flatten it against... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. I just don't want it to splash everywhere. Yeah, let's prep some room temperature eggs next time. I'm kind of holding it, hoping that it'll get a little warmer. I've never cracked an egg with one. Yeah, see, it'd be really funny to just... I could probably one-handed crack an egg over my head. It's a little hard to do because, like, you kind of... So you effectively hold it like this, do that on a flat surface, and then you just pull, like, apart. League's gonna have wasp control? Honestly? That's kind of crazy. I think we just kind of gotta go with it. Like, I don't... So it's definitely cracked open at the... Well, that's definitely... Oh, God. It's just flat. The strings of white. I didn't get on anything. Oh, God. There it goes onto the towel. Good thing we had the towel down. That's a clip. Oh, there's so much eggshell. Take two. There's no take two. There. It's all in my eye. Yeah, the towel was definitely needed. The garbage bag as a poncho only did so much. The good news is that was successful. Feed egg to cat. It was a clean break. Look, that's all the shell right there. Egg is good for hair. Cracking egg on head in a carpeted room. I mean, we're going to tear up the carpet, but it's really about how the cats will be in here. Nicely done. Ugh. It's just so slimy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. Comb it back. No, then it's definitely getting on everything. Here, let me at least properly dispose of said egg. Why? Listen, if I'm gonna get the protein in my hair, I might as well make sure it's dripping down the side of my cheek at this point. I can feel the cold egg dripping down the side of my cheek. Oh, it's in my ear. No, it's in my ear. I don't like that. Oh, man. So I wonder what the next step is now. Where do I go from here? The want to shower went from 0 to 100 instantly. It went to 120. There's just cold egg on the side of my head. Don't shower too... Yeah, I'm going to cook the egg in the hot shower. Well, this towel's definitely going in the wash. Oh, I can get to the shower without dripping anywhere, no problem. I already have a plan for that. I'm not going to drip everywhere. Most of it's already dripped onto the towel. Scrambled hair. Well, I think that's going to be a wrap for today's stream because I'm going to get to the shower. This is going to be far from the last egg. We may combine eggs occasionally because I know Sophie's going to want to crack a few over my head. I got to buy bigger garbage bags. I have a different idea of how to make that go better. Instead of wearing this like a poncho, I think I should do it in reverse where I'm in the garbage bag. You know what I mean? Like I like pull it up like pants. I put my legs through it and then pull it up and then it creates like a basket around me instead. I think that's probably the better way to do it. Yeah, this is shirt version, and then we have to have pants version. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, no, we can't use the same bag. There was never the plan to use the same bag. But I think we need a bigger, like we need one of those giant like black garbage bags, and I make garbage bag overalls. Yeah, pretty much what the plan is. So this hand is clean for the most part. I think that's probably gonna be a wrap for stream. The idea is generally to do eggs at the end. Oh god, it's drying. I need to I can feel the egg getting dry. I don't like it. At least I know what one of the industries is like at this point. There's an industry that understands this far better than I. And I'm getting a little bit of that right now. Getting a little bit of that feeling right now. That's why you go and shower immediately when you're done. All right. Well, yeah. I think that's going to be a wrap with the egg. I think that's enough egg for one day. We have many more eggs, assuming we hit more of the goals throughout the rest of the month. Oh, there's the eggshell still in my hair, too. No, we're not egging again today. I can promise you that. I'm a homelet. All right. So, tomorrow again, I don't know that I'm actually going to be live at all. If I am, it'll be super early, before 10 a.m., or it'll be after 1 p.m. Eastern. And if I do, it's probably not going to be for very long, because the following day I plan to be live very early, and we're probably going just ham on Octopath all of Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Octopath. Friday is going to be probably all 14. Saturday is probably all Octopath, and then Sunday is probably a mix between the two. If we hit the Jackbox goal, I'll probably figure out, we'll probably do that next weekend, and then Dispatch will probably start the weekend after Patch, if we hit that goal. And we won't do Like a Dragon until after Dispatch is done, and then that's probably going to bleed into January, February, but we'll get all those goals done sooner or later. We will absolutely get them all done. So that's currently what the plan is looking like. And now that I have sufficiently let this egg dry in my hair enough, I need to go and get it the hell out of my hair. So thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the gifted subs. And I will see you tomorrow or Wednesday. Green eggs and ham on Octopath. I'm gonna hit stop streaming now and go get this egg out of my hair. Sounds like a great plan. I will see all of you next stream. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.